Hey, everybody. Merry Christmas Eve. Yay. I get to see you live, Ziggy. Good morning, all. Hey, SJ, Foxy D, Carrie. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're all well and be kind. This is an especially sensitive time of year for a lot of people. You're right. It is. Um, I'm only here because my Christmas today got canceled. Supposed to have Christmas today. Hey, D-Man, Shayla, and Holly Hobby. I forgot once again to shoot. I probably better check my, forgot to unmod everybody. Let's see here. Let's see who's on the block list here. A lot of, let's see. I'm on, I'll unmod everybody and start over. So right now I'm deleting, okay. And we'll remod people. Hey, Chasing, good to see you here. Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you, Dodie Redding. Let me pull up and mod some people here for today since we mod new people daily. Merry Christmas from Australia, says Michelle. Yeah, it is Christmas Eve for me. It's actually 9:10 a.m. Ziggy time. It's Christmas now here for us in Australia, but it's 1:11 a.m. Your bath water almost ran over. Hey, Sunshine. Aw, thank you, Stormy. Well, this just happened by chance because I was not expecting to be able to be live right now. John McFarland says, "Merry Christmas to everyone. It's okay, Ziggy. Christmas was canceled at our house. To my husband, just pop positive for COVID." Um, yeah, mine was canceled because my mom can't make it, and because of, you know, some reasons I won't say. It's not really important. Um, so, but I am having Christmas tomorrow. Laughed through life since I awoke to a bunch of nasty comments. I understand why you don't like to read them, Ziggy. I like answers. I like to answer questions so I can't avoid it. Well, I think over time, you'll probably, I don't know. At first, I probably read all comments after videos, but you just don't have time really. I keep getting all my comments blocked, not running with their narrative, obviously. Oh, really, Foxy D? Sometimes YouTube blocks comments. I don't ever delete comments. I've probably deleted less than 5 comments on, I don't even remember deleting one, but we'll say like 5 maximum. Because I mean, I probably have like sporadically, but I don't really remember. I don't even go look at the comment section after the videos because they're usually so bad. I just, not me. Yeah, it's, I don't, people think I do, but it's like, I don't. I mean, and there's no way to really prove it either. I really don't. But it's always, that's what the narrative that the trolls want you to think or want to put out there is that, oh, Ziggy deletes comments because she doesn't want people to see the bad ones. Please go to my comment sections and any of my videos and look at the type of comments you will see. I mean, come on. There's some terrible ones. Doesn't make sense. So please, to the trolls, get over yourself. Nobody's deleting your comments. You're not that important. Please. Yeah, exactly. Second chance. People will complain regardless. It's really annoying. Yep. I try to do new, at least a few new mods every day because it does. I do tend to pick the same people. Um, so I'm trying to do at least some new ones, right, Holly Hobby? They do. Merry Christmas to me, Ziggy is on during the day, says Brandy B. Well, it's because Christmas got canceled here, so today. Merry Christmas, LaDawn. Nothing to prove. You have so many faithful cult members. YouTube blocks so many comments with their new ideas, and we get the blame. Yeah, they do. Aw. Hey, Brandy. So I think we got a decent amount of mods today. It doesn't mean you have to stick around the whole time or anything like that. Obviously, you're not getting paid or anything. So I mean, maybe someday, like I'll have like a million subscribers or something, and then I can pay like mods or something. Doubt it. Jesus is the reason. Yeah. Yeah, all nighter. I just I just um that way, like if you have a problem mod or something, I don't have to it won't be so obvious that I unmodded them, and I'm just trying to keep hurt feelings down. People get hurt, their feelings hurt when they're unmodded or something. And sometimes it's not even a big deal, the reason why they're unmodded. It's it could be various things. Hey, Tennessee Truth. So you guys, for the mods, that we allow all opinions. Any negative comments towards me or whatever, I'll delete those myself if I want. So you don't have to worry about negative comments towards me. Unless it's like, I don't know, ridiculous. Like, somebody's just being a plain nuisance. But hope you and your family have a Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you, Erin. You too. Donald and Sissy Wells says, do you or someone you know communicate with the Bigfoot community and they have knowledge of summer? You can be a guest on Prayer Garden. Hold on, guys. Gotta mute 1 second. All right. Sorry. My daughter wanted to ask if a friend could come over for a few hours. I said, sure, but no spending the night. Don't ask me. Don't ask. You better not ask. Only a few hours. It's Christmas Eve. Thank you, Angie Branscombe. Brans. I'm sorry, I'm not even going to attempt that last name. Branscombe. Merry Christmas, Ziggy and Little Ziggy. Oh, thank you. Let's go visit the Bigfoot community for the day. Yeah, she will ask Wendy. You're right. I like when you change mods. Thank you for selecting me today. Oh, of course. So I just select mods by the ones I see around. I've seen you people around a few times, and I know that they're oh for your cute cat I've seen on here. Merry Christmas, kitty. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Chasing. Oh, you guys are so nice. Brandy Bradford says, Merry Christmas, Ziggy. Merry Christmas, Moz. And chat. Love to all. Oh, thank you so much. Chasing, aren't you live right now? I saw a notification that, oh, maybe it's just a upload. She's in like a robe or blanket outside on a Merry Christmas, Ziggy and chat. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Second Chance. Oh, Stormy says, Merry Christmas to you and little Ziggy. So sweet. Thank you guys so much. You did an upload. Okay, cool. I have 2 cats and a psychotic parrot. I've never been a bird person. That just no, I don't no, I'm just not. But those big birds though, like a parrot or those are cool. Very expensive, right? Like the ones that can talk and all that stuff. And how long do they live for, Wendy? Like, don't they live a long time? Chasing us outside on the porch. I should probably do what she does if like I want to say too I don't know what screen name this is on YouTube, but from Barb, I don't think I mentioned this. She got me like a perfume or spray, and it says "Merry Christmas, you make the internet smell better." So thank you so much, Barb. I'm not sure it your username on YouTube, but and that's what I know you guys by. But I should do what Chasing probably does. Just maybe do a little upload, like unboxing, but who knows, like, well, I guess if it's like pre-recorded, then if it's like manure or shit or something, I could just not upload it. Oh, thank you so much, Brooke Dyer. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sigster. Wow. Wendy says, I'm not kidding, Ziggy. She's in love with my son and tries to kill me. Some can live for about 70 years. Wendy, are you a YouTube? Are you a creator also? Because I saw you say um, that we get the blame for it when comments are deleted. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. I need to get ready, heading to my brother's at noon. Love you. Aw, thank you, Brandy, for coming by. That was really nice. So I guess you won't. I made you a mod for the live, so yes, that's okay because we'll pick somebody else. Pick somebody new who's never been one before. Not that it's it. Not that it really means anything because we don't really delete things here. But we get a few stragglers that think they're funny and put some interesting comments. And um, Merry Christmas, Shaby, Ashley Oaks. Hey, Kathy. I'll pick somebody sporadically here in a little bit. I catch myself picking the same people over and over. And there's so many, us. Please don't get your feelings hurt if I don't. Usually I just like pick the first like 10 I see that I recognize. Um, oh, thank you, Misdemeanor. That reminds me of Clueless. What does? That's so funny. I was when I was younger, people always be like, "You look like that girl on that show or on that movie." I'm like, Alicia Silverstone. I always used to get that when I was younger and much more attractive and skinnier. Um, Merry Christmas, Corey Chick, Queen Bish, TNT, Twister. I must really love Nightbot. I do like Nightbot because it sporadically posts things in the chat that I you know, puts my email through there and the best film in the world. It was my teens. I know, Sarah. Wasn't it great? I love that movie. I still love that movie. I s I might watch it today, actually. Gonna listen while I'm getting ready. Gotta go to my parents. It's raining here this morning. Okay, electronic medium. I hope you have a great day today at your parents' house. Super important to spend time with, our parents who are getting older. You know, make sure you tell them you love them, and you never know what could happen. Wendy, did you say if you have a channel or not? Say a little prayer for summer, right? TNT Twister. Yep. No woman can resist my Donnie's sexy southern drawl voice. Oh God. I'm going to watch it with my son and his wife tonight. It's hilarious. What, Clueless? Hey, Pals Variety Video. Oh, Rennie, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm really close to my dad. I just, no, that just makes me really sad even thinking it like that. He's very, very, my dad is extremely healthy, but that doesn't mean anything. So today, at least for the start of this, I don't even want to freaking do this. Um, but for some reason, let me get it right to where I want to start it here. Some reason, somebody made a rumor, and now people are running with it that I played Olivia's video and didn't give her credit for it. And let me just say that if I play somebody's video on here and we discuss it, that usually means I really respect that creator, and I feel like I really had a lot of respect for, Marissa and her team, like um, Olivia and Andra, and I don't know much about Jonathan, but for those three ladies, I had, complete respect for. And me and Marissa used to always be cool. We weren't friends, we weren't BFF at all, but we would talk occasionally, like, about YouTube stuff. Not like we usually always talked live on the phone, so it was never we never really had any personal conversations, but we were cool. I always had nothing but good things to say about her. Um, so suddenly, when I did this video on, what's the date? It was the same day or the next day after. It might have been the next day after the whole AB situation over on Molly's when she went off on him, and like the falling out with Tiffany and Marissa. Me and Tiffany um have always been cool too. We talk probably more than, yeah, we definitely talk more than me and Marissa did. And me and Tiffany we've probably talked on the phone like 5 times or so, texted sporadically, but we're not like BFF or anything like that either. I would definitely say Tiffany and Marissa, we're friends for sure. But I mean, over time, me and Tiffany, have talked more, and I think she seems like a good person. She's always been very like respectful towards me. I think where I screwed up and I talked to Tiffany about it. Oh, thank you, Sherry Tomlinson. Merry Christmas to you and Ziggy in chat. Love you all. Oh, thank you, Sherry. So, sorry, I'm not paying attention. When I get talking like this, I don't pay attention to chat very well. I'm just explaining some things and the dynamics of my relationships or whatever you want to call it with Marissa and Tiffany. What I was about to say, where I screwed up is I feel like I should have called Marissa also and talked to her like I did to Tiffany when they fell out, because I was really afraid. Like, as you can see, I'm freaking in this title of this video, I'm freaking tired of being in the middle. It did have the title of this video did have something to do with the fallout between Marissa and Tiffany. I knew it. I just had a worse feeling that I was going to be put in the middle in some way. I felt like, I don't know. I had a bad feeling, guys, and it ended up coming true. Um so anyways, I called Tiffany the day after the falling out, and I gave it time because I didn't want to. I knew she was trying to like take some time off because I think she was really affected by, and hurt by Marissa. So I wanted to call her. I called her and I expressed to her my worries. Like, I wanted her to know that if I still talk to Marissa or anything like that, that it's, no disrespect for her. Like, if I still play her stuff, if I just still support her team. And Tiffany was very, very cool about it. She's like completely understanding. But I should have called Marissa also, um, and just let her know, like, hey, I know you have a problem with like Jody Sue. I know you have a problem with Tiffany and stuff. If I have them on my panel, please, like, don't take it personally. Well, I noticed the day before Marissa kind of, Emmy had that whole like where she called me when she was live, and I didn't know at first. I should have assumed it. I really should have just assumed it, because that's pretty much the only time she's called me. Um, let's see. What was I going to say about? Okay, so the day before, oh, Jody Sue was on my panel. The day before that call, happened. I guess when she was on Perplexed QT or whatever. I had Jody Sue on my panel, and I saw Marissa come in my chat, and she left eye roll emojis. She said things like, just like rude comments, and I could tell it was directed at Jody Sue. I was like, great, here we go. Marissa's gonna be mad at me because I'm having Jody Sue on. Guys, I have all different people on my panel, and just because I have them on my panel doesn't mean I agree with them. I have people like I definitely don't agree with. I mean, I've had Don Wells and Candace on here. We know I don't agree with them. So the next day, I had already heard and got a lot of emails and texts that Marissa was going around saying, basically insinuating, um, that I played content of Olivia's without giving credit, which is so ridiculous. So not only has Marissa been saying this, now all of a sudden Andra is going around and saying it. Bullhorn Betty. You guys, when I played Olivia's episode 1 of her documentary, I could not say enough how well done it was, how amazing she was at, or she is at editing, and how she should be working like for, on movies or something, because she's really good. I gave credit. I dropped her link in the chat several times. I've got, let's see here. Here's an example. I took screenshots. So here's at one point when I did at 5 hours, 31 minutes, and 54 seconds. Okay. And then 5 hours, 53 minutes, and 58 seconds. Let me see here. What was the difference? Okay. So about 20 minutes difference. I dropped her links. I try to drop them after my live. I try to put them in the description, but I had forgotten. It's now added. I added it yesterday in the description. I'm really bad about that. So that is definitely my bad. And there was a point during when we were playing the documentary where I I played it a long time without stop because I got distracted, which was also my bad. Like I shouldn't have. You should always, like when you're playing somebody else's content, stop it every few minutes. You shouldn't just play it straight through. Oh, thank you, Georgina. She said, "Merry Christmas to you and your family." Thank you. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Talking to these creators privately, Cindy Clark. I don't know how to get a hold of Olivia. I went and looked for her email. She does not have one listed. As far as Marissa, I tried. I texted her privately, and she sent me a rude text back. Here, let me send. I actually should probably show that as well. Thank you. Let me show that. I need to also edit this so that her phone number's not shown, but I have to. So give me a second. Let me catch up here on chat and see what you guys are saying. You did the right thing. Let's stop stressing about it. Well, I think it's really important because they're spreading false info. I'm getting emails and texts all day long of when Marissa and Andrew's live that they're saying incorrect stuff. I don't think they even have watched. There's no way. They don't have time. So they're going by what other people are saying. I think that Marissa was listening to trolls giving her false info to try to cause this division, because all the time, every single day, guys, creators get emails and false info about this person saying this or this person saying that. And you can't just go by that because these people lie to just, they enjoy the drama. She didn't, Ocean Angel, she actually did not ask. But it's for the kids, so that's where, you know, that's kinda I probably will never share somebody's wish list again just because it's just causes too much issues, like, no, Miss Boots, they were lying and saying that I didn't give her credit at first. Now they wanna change it, okay? Well, I don't care if she doesn't like it or not. I don't care. What about what I don't like? What about other people's feelings? I'm not gonna skate around and walk on eggshells. I'm gonna be me. If somebody's being rude to me and they're live and I'm uncomfortable with talking to them live, I'm gonna hang up. Sorry. That's just it. If she doesn't understand that, I'm sorry, but, I sent her a text privately, and I expected to talk to her privately about it. I did not wanna be put on a live. Had I wanted to do it live, I would have called her live because I was live at the time. That girl says, "Sorry goes a long way. The drama implants are trying to cause drama and take the heat off the case. Good adulting, Ziggy." Oh, thank you, vet girl. I'm trying. Like, I people don't let me put up her comment here. People don't understand unless you're a creator, like, sometimes they just don't get it. MGL lied, stating that you showing Olivia's content doubled your subscribers, when in actuality, you said she had double the subscribers after she claimed Olivia had a smaller channel. Yes, Amara. That's when she got mad at me. She falsely stated that as a smaller channel, that Olivia was a smaller channel than me, and that it wasn't cool. I'm like, she has double the subscribers as me. So, and it was, but I will never be playing her videos again. So, because obviously there's some confusion on whether she wants her stuff played or not. I am very sorry that, um, I played a video that within a short time of uploading. Actually, I played it pretty much immediately, and I shouldn't have done that. It's definitely a lesson learned, guys. But the point is to get Summer's story out there. If you took views, Cashapp her some money to make up whatever numbers she could have earned and ads might resolve it. Had Olivia even commented on this? No, she hasn't chasing. She said as long as people give her credit, that's all she cares about. It's not Olivia, guys. Molly actually, after I hung up on her, she got off the live stream and respectfully called Olivia in private, like she should have done me, and walked Olivia through the strike process to try to get her be struck, which I haven't got a strike yet, but um 15 seconds? No, I think it's 2 minutes, isn't it? You guys, I'm learning as I go. Um Here, let's see here. Let me edit these. I have to edit this text message. It has her phone number. I'm gonna mark that. Even though we know her last name, we're gonna work that out too. Just screwed it up again. Okay. All right. I'm also going to show how much I made because that's another thing. She said I played Olivia's content while super chats were rolling in. Guys, I made less than $10 in super chats on that whole 7-hour live. Less than $10, and I will prove it. A 7-hour live. I'm showing everything. First, I have to. So, this is the text that I first sent her. I was live. I didn't mention because I kept getting people saying that she was December 23rd at 12:29 a.m. She was live, and I kept hearing people were saying that she was talking bad about me. And I finally had some proof that she was, so that I wanted, because sometimes people will lie. A lot of times I will, actually. I said, "Hey, I'm really sad to hear that people are saying you were talking bad about me, saying I played Olivia's content and it wasn't cool and I didn't give her credit. However, I just wanted to let you know I would never, ever play content and not give credit. I actually went on and on about how great the video was and how good of a job Olivia did. So it's quite obvious whose work it was. I gave her so much credit and spoke how great she was at what she does. I'm just so sad that you seem to not like me now that you and Tiffany fell out. I just don't know where else this could be coming from." Okay. So let me pull up her response. So that was this text right here that I sent. So as you can see, 12:29 a.m. She responds, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it before I answered the phone. She said, "Listen, if you have a problem, I encourage you to reach out to me directly. Don't send me text messages." No, Marissa, you just want the drama and you want the back and forth live. That's why you didn't want to do it in private. Have you guys seen the amount of money Marissa makes in a live? I guarantee it's a lot more than $10 in 7 hours. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, guys. After she calls me and I hang up because I find out I'm live and I'm not going to sit there and argue with her on a live, she said, "Enjoy that strike." Let me see here what you guys are saying. Is Tiffany here? Oh, thank you, Georgina. I don't know if I said thank you for that. Um, I don't want you catching the brunt of anything. I'm sorry that you are. I support you, and I'm sorry, hon. It's okay, Tiffany, and it's definitely not your fault. People can, people's, the way people react to things, and it's totally their own choice. Have you heard me threaten her? She's played, Marissa's live streamed me before when I've had Dawn and Candace on. She's played my stuff. Did I say anything? I thought like we were cool enough like that. So you know, But this is definitely like a learning moment for me, guys. I've only been on YouTube for 3.5 months. Hey, Crime Stories Obsessed, which makes me believe even more she offered 5,000 to have. I heard Natasha's channels are. Is it true that they're suspended or whatever misdemeanor we were like? But I don't know. She is behind in this case. How about the fact that she was telling Tiffany that she needed us to share the content, that she wanted us putting the word out? Me and Tiffany and AB. Mainly, I'm sure Tiffany and AB because they were definitely way better friends. I mean, we weren't friends or anything, but I was definitely supportive of her. But she wasn't even going to do anything on Summer. And suddenly now she's all in, which is great. And I'm glad somebody's going down there because it does give us like, it does spread the word about Summer. And that's what's important to me. So I still support them in their efforts. Um, but it's starting to, why is Marissa saying things like to AB, um, like, I go down to Tennessee and you make all the fucking money. It's like, really, Marissa? I guarantee you make more. Guarantee it. Like, way more than AB. I'm sure of it. We should just take one of her lives one day and count up all her super chats. If she wants to make this about money, does anyone know who the man is that went on the Tennessee trip with them? His name's Jonathan Lee Riches. It's your sister from another Mr. Tennessee Truth. MGL was just begging for 600 on her live this morning, but said that Kate Spade and Michael Kors isn't something she would ever use. I know, right? Kate Spade and Michael Kors, she said before, Michael Kors is beneath her. She needs YSL and, Louis Vuitton. This is somebody in you know, a recent video or show she was on. She said that she isn't a type of person to carry $1,000 or a couple $1,000 purses and stuff. Hmm. Michael Kors is not good enough for Molly Golightly. She thinks it's, what exactly did she say? Didn't she say something like she thinks it's like, I don't know. I'm not even going to repeat because I don't know her exact words. But I do know she thinks it's just beneath her. A few $100s for a bag is not enough. We have to be, we have to, you know, carry around a few $1,000 bags. That's what's important. Trust me, I would love to have a YSL bag, guys. I love YSL. I would love something like that. But, I just it doesn't make sense for me right now with my, financial situation. But, Marissa is married and she's lucky to have somebody that takes care of her and she could buy those type of things. Way she yelled at AB was such a turn off. I'm sorry that you're dealing with this. I mean, let's just not be hypocrites. If we're please don't sit here and act like this has nothing to do with money. Yeah. I get so sick of them listening to them constantly begging for money. It's so sickening. Like they beg for money to supposedly go to these areas, nothing more than begging to go on vacation. I don't honestly like I never really paid attention to like how much money she made. I never thought about it or anything like that or really cared. But don't sit here and say that I'm racking in super chats while I'm playing somebody else's content when that's completely false. Just a lie. And I'm going to show how much of a lie that is. Let's go through and see. Let's just like, this is a 7-hour live that she's talking about. And let's just go through anytime we see a super chat. I'll move on there. I'm just going through like kind of right now the well, here, how are we going to see this? I guess it's going to have to be down here, right? I don't know. Maybe there's no way to really do that, but I can show how much I made that for this video, guys. We'll go ahead and do that. I have it up. I'll just have to do it this way. For the video, for this video, that 7-hour live, my estimated revenue is $71.68. And it will say down here at the bottom, I made $8.33 in super chats, $6.25 in channel memberships. As you could see right here, the video is I'm freaking tired of being in the middle. There was 4 transactions. Or wait, what's it say? 8 total transactions. There was 4 super chats, 2 channel memberships, and 2 super stickers. So actually, super stickers and super chats are pretty much the same thing. So actually, there was like less than $12. It's $11.86 in super chats. And actually, I don't know what this means right here. Your revenue per oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we need to look here on the left where it says 833, 625, and 353. The money that I made for that video, the reason why it's estimated at $71 is because of ad revenue. Um, let me see here. Well, I get back to that other Okay, there we go. So $71.68 is my estimated revenue for that 7-hour live. And super chats were definitely not flying in on that video. It comes and goes like how well I do. Oh, did I miss the super chat? Hold on, I have to go back up. Sorry. You guys, some videos I mean, there's a lot of videos I make less than $20 in super chats. But I do it because I never expected to make any money on here. Let's see. Every one of you creators have brought awareness to this case. Ziggy, TM, Chasing AB, no thanks, Josh, MGL, etc. Do not let the drama divide you. Chris said it best. It's on purpose. Unite. Don't let the troll drama divide the awareness. Oh, thank you so much, that girl. Thank you. I guess I don't know, but I'm just being I try to be as transparent as I can with you guys. Um, and I let you know, not just in here on YouTube, but in in life, like I try to own like my mistakes, and I will say my mistakes for this situation were one, I should have called Marissa also, not just Tiffany, to just make sure like in advance that everything was cool and just because of her and Tiffany falling out, that hopefully, even with me having Tiffany on my channel or having Jody Sue or whatever, I still wanted to let her know I support her and that I'm just going to stay neutral in the situation. I should have called her also. But we didn't really have that relationship, guys. I couldn't call her up and say things like that. But Tiffany, I could. Run over and donate. She has a thanks button. I can do that, but I don't think it's gonna make it better. I'll do it right now. I let's see here. Chronicles of Olivia. Let's see, I'll pull it up and I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I totally it's not gonna make anything better, but you know, let's see. So where do I go to do that? Oh, she has an email address now. Hold on. Oh, she has a Venmo and Cash App. Here, let me write down her email address. When I checked the other day, I couldn't find one. The Chronicles Olivia at Gmail. Awesome. I guess I could send her a Cash App unless there is. It's Olive Ital. Oh, let's see. Let me write that down. Ollie Vital. I'll send that to her real quick. Actually, I'll send her 20. And I'll just screenshot it and show you guys. It's not going to change anything, but just to let her know I appreciate her and I think she's awesome. Let me find here. Hold on. I'll just Cash App it to her. To Paula Vital. It's not coming up. OLI. Oh, that's Venmo. No, Cash App is Ollie. OLI Vital. Why is it not coming up? Will somebody look or wait, do I have to add a little? Oh, there she is. There she is. go. Okay, let me I'm telling you guys they're gonna talk shit about this too, but it's it's just trying to do the right thing no matter what. Super chat is totally my decision. I do it because I appreciate Ziggy and her content. Aw, for her things spent. This is nuts. Merry Christmas, Ziggy. Prayers for summer. Oh, thank you so much, Harley and Renee and everybody. Fat girl. Oh, I didn't even see MO3Gs. Thank you so much. I was not trying to hurt her at all, chasing. I think that she's oh my god, she is so good. That's why she has over 1 million followers on TikTok. I think Olivia knows the importance of us sharing her content. That's how she has grown with us pumping her link out and sharing our content with compliments. Everyone supports. Okay, so let me share this real quick. So I sent her $20. I put a message on it too, like so that's the screen I got when I sent it. I don't even like to, I usually don't like when I donate or give somebody money. I don't like to usually broadcast it, but in this situation, I feel like it's necessary. Oh, thank you, Moulin Rouge. If I donate to one creator, it's not so they have to give it away to another. Once again, I'm going to. I forgot. I got sidetracked. I want to mention the things that I feel like I did wrong in this situation because it's not just one sided. It's not all Marissa. Like I said, I should have called Marissa. When I should have, like, when I played the content, I should have stopped it more often because there was a long period where it played because I got distracted. Sometimes I get distracted and I have to get up and like use the bathroom or my daughter needs something or whatever. And that's why when I play content, if it's like longer than a couple minutes that I'm not coming back, it's because I have to go do something real quick. And I only usually do that with creators that I know are cool with me playing content. Like, I did play Josh's video with Chris McDonough, and that ran a little bit longer than I would have liked without commentary. But I figured Josh would be cool with it. I don't, I have learned a lot though. We should watch Olivia's channel and everybody do a $1.99 super chat. I can't find well, she has Cashapp. That's definitely available. Charlotte. I heard that there was an issue from just Molly and Andra. Olivia, I've watched, and she just wants people to give her credit. You guys, I don't know how much. I don't know. Yeah, and she called her while live when I was on the phone when I had hung up because guys, I was live too. I couldn't sit there and talk to her forever on a live. I was sitting there playing content. Like I can't sit there. This is prime example of what that I can't just leave somebody else's content playing while I'm on the phone with somebody. That's not fair use. I cannot sit there and just play somebody's content for, like, you know, 30 minutes while I'm sitting there having a call, to just kinda keep you guys, watching something or whatever while I'm on a call, like, that's part of the reason why I hung up too. But when I hung up, she immediately called Olivia and was trying to teach Olivia how to strike somebody. Well, I will probably secretly still watch Marissa, sometimes and stuff. I don't like to go over to people's content that I know I'm gonna run into them shit talking me and stuff because it's gonna piss me off, and then I'm gonna do, you know, a video about it and stuff, and it's just gonna be drama. If you have good content and a great personality, you will be successful. You have both. I, for one, am excited to see you grow and become a YouTube sensation. Oh, thank you, Floral Gal. I'll be here listening. I'm rapping, rapping, rapping. Ziggy, I think you will feel so much better after you talk to Olivia. Yeah, I'm glad I have. 'Cause I even asked Tiffany, "Do you know her email?" Tiffany's like, "I just left a comment in her comment section, and where she replied." So, um, Tiffany knows I was trying to find her email. I looked on her about section. I didn't see it. Maybe it's because I looked on my phone. That might be why. God bless little Summer. Pray she is wrapped in Jesus' arms wherever she is. Yeah. I feel like Marissa wants some money for Olivia's content and she wants to try and control and own her like she tried to do with you when Tiffany is sick and sad. I don't know. Like, I text somebody today because they sent me a text about the situation. I just said in reply because they're like, I don't like what happened. Let's see here. And I said to her, because she's like, just let me know she didn't like how, she said Marissa was very hurtful and disrespectful and it was unnecessary. And I just said, it's okay. Who knows what she is going through right now? She may be really struggling with something in her life that is making her lash out at people. So we know, like, her best friend is really sick, right? She could be we never know what's happening in somebody's life, guys. She could be really struggling with something right now and that she can't talk about on here. Um, I heard BB say Molly paid for the 911 call, but Olivia edited it out. Oh, no, it's definitely on this. I hear, of course, Marissa had to mention, oh, I paid for it. Well, I guess Marissa is taking in super chats to fund everybody's trip to Tennessee. But you guys, it's not that expensive. Come on now. It's really not. Let's see. To if- I mean, I fly round trip for like less than a couple $100. I always look for deals. I mean, sometimes I do for round trip for less than 100. Then if they need a vehicle to rent, you know, that's going to be like 200 and something probably. A hotel for all of them, it's probably less than a couple $1,000s. They could be. Will the real president please stand up? If Olivia hasn't complained to you, then I wouldn't worry about it. MGL was out of line at speaking on it, especially during a live. Hold on, guys. I have to mute 1 second. My daughter needs something. No, I haven't got a strike yet. Aw, thank you, Sherry Swimmer. I'd like to wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas. So thank you for being a very sweet, honest young lady. Aw. She thought you was gonna bow down, and when you hung up, she felt stupid. Well, she felt stupid because I pointed out that Olivia has double the subscribers as me. Double, that's a little bit of a exaggeration, I guess. It was just I didn't want to sit there and do math. Let me see. She has 7.6 thousand more subscribers than me. So she's not double the subscribers, but she is she has like a lot more than me. So I just said double. So when you guys, like, if you're gonna talk shit about somebody else, at least don't just make up stuff. If you have to make up things, then that shows that you're full of shit and you're just trying to get somebody to hate them. I don't have to make up anything here. There's plenty of things I could say and point out that, you know, her sitting there saying that, Olivia is a smaller channel and, that wasn't cool because she really needs the views and that you are such a bigger channel than her. It was just not true. Yeah, she should get the views on her work, but it was incorrect info, you know? She spends a lot of time, the editing takes hours. Does it really matter who shares what? Their info is at the top right. CM shares everything for a reason. Marissa is not your boss. Ask Olivia, not Marissa. Ask the creator for permission before playing somebody's content. Marissa and Bullhorn Betty do not own this case. Um, you really don't have to ask creators to play their stuff beforehand if you do it correctly. But, you can out of respect. Marissa, I have a text from her saying I could play her content. I could, how did exactly did she put it? She said, you can use my stuff. That was her text to me. I sent her a text I said, do you care if I share your Macbeth interview on my live? I said, I don't think you'll care. So if you don't want me to, I'll delete my live. And I understand. She said, sure. I said, thank you. I already played it, but I didn't think you'd care. She said, no, you can use my stuff. I've always known that I could use Marissa's stuff without asking because she's used mine without asking. Big deal. We all use each other's stuff. And usually when you're cool with somebody, you just do it because you're like, well, you know, as long as you don't put it off as your own and you're doing commentary and stuff. Yeah, and I don't even know who that voices lady is, like, talking shit. I've never seen her in my chats. Like, who is she anyways? You've done your part. Now the ball is in their court. The way they react to it now will show their true characters on them now and off of you, Ziggy. Don't give it one more minute of your time. So, sometimes no matter what you try to do to rectify a situation, it's no use because this is more about them than you. No one should encourage striking. That's true, Mama Bear, but this is coming from somebody who supposedly pays people to take people's channels down. I don't know if that's correct. I would love to see proof of that, but that's the rumor. I just don't feel like Olivia fits in that group very well. She's just, I don't know. She's not controversial like the rest of them, you know? Tiffany can come wrap at my house next. I bought bags. Some can't. I don't think she'll do that, Julie Applewhite, because she told me she was dreading wrapping presents. So she always does it Christmas Eve. That sounds like me. I don't think she has a channel. The soup. And Ziggy meant zero harm. She was trying to give thanks and sharing because we were here for summer. You're, oops, sorry guys. You're a single mother who has just struck out on your own. You shouldn't have to feel guilty and give people money at Christmas time. Well, she deserves it, really. White Boy Radio was supposed to be close to her, and he had her. He had to call her out and showed where her drama in Tennessee with BK was faked by her. Um, I don't know if that was really. I don't know if that was really faked. I don't think I believe that, but you know, stranger things have happened, I guess. You have wrapped over 109 presidents listening to you all. Are you serious? Moulin Rouge is wrapping presidents. She doesn't care what you guys think. She is there to cause drama so that she can get more views. A voice for hope. What that's probably true. I've noticed that certain people will do that, and it does work. I got to go hunt here in Australia. It's 2:30 a.m. Merry Christmas. Aw, thank you, Michelle. Thank you for hanging out for an hour and 17 minutes. Yes, just be you. We all know you have integrity. Thank you, Renee. Aw, for hanging up on my MGL. Aw, thank you, the soup. I just when I found out I was live, it made me uncomfortable. Plus, I knew you guys were here watching something. I couldn't even pay attention to what you guys were watching. So, how can I comment on something if I'm not sitting there watching it with you guys? So, I couldn't sit there and just, talk to her forever. She started getting crazy on me, and I was like, "No, not doing this." I could tell as soon as I answered the phone that she was in attack mode, and I was not even going there, especially on a live. Just because someone is struggling with something doesn't give them a free pass to be an ass. That's true. MGL thinks she is a boss bitch and she acts like she is pimping out these. I don't know. She paid for his hotel room. Well, I mean, she's making enough to do it. And if that's what, I mean, that's what she's claiming she's doing with the money. So I know a voice for hope, but I've got to address this because it's just completely untrue. Is it true that someone started GoFundMe for BK after his sister died? If so, why? I haven't heard that, Roxanne. I went to her live today or twice today, and she's just asking for money. Well, it works. People send it to her, that's for sure. Let's ask her to bring up her how much she makes. Let's see how much she made last month on YouTube in comparison. Let's see how much she makes per video. If it's, I mean, she makes enough without having to ask for it. They were not $50 a piece, were they? I'm pretty sure the calls were $25, weren't they? I still stand with the fact that it was probably a couple thousand total for all of them. Thank you, Aluminum Brain. So I just find it's also very telling that Andrea decides to turn on me and talk shit about me just because Molly is like, so now she's a follower. Since when are any of these people followers? Not that they were supposed to be leaders, and you know, all they have to do is go and see that I did give her credit. So now that they know I gave credit, now they're just changing it. They're changing up their complaint. It doesn't work like that. You lied. You completely went with what trolls told you that I played a video without giving credit as a complete lie. Now you want to change it and say other things and make it something different. Since you now have watched it or what? I don't know. I heard the calls were 25, not 50, but why does that even matter? They were 25. Let me see how far behind. Oh, wow, I'm way behind the comments. This point in the end, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait it out with TBI. That's it. In the end, it's up to them right now. There are other missing that people can talk about and alert. Aw, hey, Melissa. I have to get out with the crazy stay and grab a few things from the store. Wish me luck. Oh, no. Okay, so I have a few more things to show pertaining to this subject. MGL, just another person trying to complain about making less money off summer. They're sick. Yeah, because she feels like since she went to Tennessee that like when she yelled, I mean, it was just so telling. When she yelled at AB and it's like, I'll go down to Tennessee and you'll make all the money. It's like, what? Have you guys seen how much I mean, $100, $200 at a time people donate. I mean, really? She makes a lot of money. Maybe we'll just like check out one of her past videos and go through and see how much money Molly Golightly makes. Let's see. Was this live? Okay. How do I see how much she? Is it not showing? Does it not show you like in the replay? There must be a setting where you can't see. Like it doesn't pop up. I thought it used to pop up. I don't know. I was just checking out one of her videos and it does not it is not showing. When people did what to me? Are you serious? When people did what to me, I didn't like it when I opened. Don't tell me to stop because I'm going to do the opposite. I'm not stopping. Okay? They put out false info about me, and I am more than it is well within my right that I can respond and show that it was not true. Um, okay, so here, let's go to my video. I have timestamps every time that let's see, my first timestamp is 2:53, 2 hours and 53 minutes. She's not gonna let me off on what, Tony? Please get alive. Isn't she live? Why are you here? Whining and yelling? I don't yell. Just because you do that does and think that's gonna get you out of what, Tony? Tony's out of what? God, I honestly think they wanna stop anyone else covering the case to completely monetize it. Well, I thought she wasn't even going to cover Summer. Oh, I know, Gina Burka. It's insane. Ask for forgiveness for my part. Yeah, it's way past that now, sorry. I already mentioned, my part, my wrongs in the situation, and then you won't get that out of them. I guarantee it. You will not get it out of Molly. Really, Kate? The one live they made from the hotel room in Tennessee, and one live alone, $1,000 in super chats alone. Yep. She makes over $1,000 a live, so especially now that she's been going to Tennessee. Sorry, guys, I'm checking on something. For them, it's all about money, clicks, views, and what they think if is they will become famous. Look back on other cases. They did this, they did, and they messed up. Guarantee you, classy Olivia has nothing to do with that strike. She's way above the maturity. Well, she hasn't struck me. What was happening to me not long ago when I opened? You shouldn't have tried to take a bath with my phone. Nobody cares how much she makes. I don't care, Kristen Lee, at all. Thank you, misdemeanor. The point is, they lied and said I was rolling in super chats. I just proved I made $11 or less than $12. It's 11 and some cents in freaking super chats for the 7-hour live. So they lied, saying I was rolling in super chats while I was playing somebody else's content for the whole 7 hours. I was not rolling in super chats. It's a lie. That's it. That's the only reason why money was brought up. Just because that's what happens over on her channel does not mean that's what happens over here. Now, I mean, sometimes, yeah, I do well, but other times, like that 7-hour live that she claims I rolled in super chats, it's not true. I mean, who makes it more about money? Let's see. Somebody that puts a lot of um, emphasis into carrying like thousands of dollars in bags, YSL bags, has to have all the, expensive sunglasses, all that, or someone like me that doesn't have freaking even a purse. I never mention things like that. She mentions that Michael Kors isn't good enough. I imagine Coach isn't good enough either. Aw, thank you, LA Leggett. Thank you so much. People who flaunt money for clout and then turn around and beg for it just prove how fake they are. Drama is the core of their game. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Kristen Lee, you're speaking zero truth from what I've read. Hey, now don't back shame. I collected them for a long time for absolutely no reason except the chasing. I would, at some point, I would love. I mean, gosh, I love that YSL bag that Molly has. It's amazing, but don't sit here and act like you're hurting for money when you splurge on those type of things, or don't say anything about somebody else and money and like they're all about money when you're sitting here with freaking how much was that bag? Probably like $3,000 to 2,000 and something. It's I love it. It's an awesome bag, but like I just don't have the money for something like that right now. Maybe someday. I was looking at used Louis Vuitton bags, but even those, like they hold their value well. Even those, you're going to pay several $100s for a used one. Your ghetto fabulous chasing. Oh, you must carry the Michael Kors. That's so trashy. Michael Kors is so trashy. Kors faded coach. I knew. No, she said Kors, and she doesn't like Kate Spade or Kors. They're just not expensive enough. I carry Coach. That makes me poor. Hey, I do have a Coach bag. I do, but it was a gift. But we're talking hundreds of dollars compared to thousands. Chasing said ghetto fab, like I said. Trust. Listen, I don't want to be caught being a hypocrite here. Someday there might be a day when I can afford a YSL bag. I don't have any news on Hannah H right now, Lisa Manning, unfortunately. I buy most of my Coach at 3 shops. No one has to know, but now y'all do. Bought my generic purse from Goodwill for $10, gave the other $40 to a homeless family. Aw. My purse was a free gift from the casino. Oh, wow, really? It doesn't make sense to buy new, buy vintage. It holds more value. I have a YSL glasses, but they were a gift from my eye doctor because I was in a domestic violence shelter. Asian, wow, Asian, Ocean Angel. I love YSL. I do. I can't blame her for wanting a YSL purse, but that's not the point. I mean, hey, Amanda Kaysen, you've got several designer bags. Says Kate. I never really put all that into it. I love them, but it's not all that. I'm just not like a purse person, but oh my god, like let me guess. Let's see. I love Tory Burch too, but I'm sure that's way below people like Molly. Tory Burch is just, you know, trash. Their purses are only like $500. What about Alexander McQueen, Gucci, Hermes? Louis Vuitton is so 2005 image is low class. I don't even know if she likes Louis Vuitton. I just said Louis Vuitton. I think she's into YSL. I don't blame her though. I do like YSL. Shoes are my weakness. Did Marissa mention like the high end gowns, and I guess she forgets that Burberry cologne I sent her son. I sent her husband Ralph Lauren socks. I'm sure all these are so below her though. So she's probably never worn any of them. I sent her BCBG shoes for my shop. Forget the brand of the gown, but it was a very nice gown because she totally, when I sent it to her, it was before I ever did YouTube. And I do sell high end things, but not like YSL. I've had Tory Burch purses before. I wanted to keep them very nice, but um, I sent her, what's that? Free People shirt. I sent her a Free People shirt, but that's only $100. It's probably so below her. What's your shop? Says Vet Girl. My eBay link goes by occasionally. I do have a website, but I put it's the same items that are on my eBay. So I only buy Coach purses, but I carry them forever. The one I have now is spent $600 on it 5 years ago. Still carrying it with no intention of buying a new one. Yeah, I like Coach, but Crocs and Coach. I wanted to get my daughter. She's been wearing out these slides from, their Croc slides. And I looked everywhere. I couldn't find any at the mall because it's wintertime, but we still like to wear slides and stuff over here. They're easy. So I had to get her a different kind. Labels or no labels is a person that counts with. Hey, Amanda, I used to be into, like when I was younger, I really liked wearing, I wore a lot of like Victoria's Secret pink and Roxy and stuff like that when I was younger. But now I don't even really care about this stuff. Should have put them on your wish list. I had some Uggs on there for my daughter because it's a wish list, and of course I got so much hate, so I just took them off. I was like, she doesn't really need them anyways. That yes, yeah, I don't use credit or anything like that. SJ, yeah, I could go on Amazon. I wear Converse tennis shoes. I like colors. That's so uncool. Isn't Converse like cool now? But I don't know. They were cool for a while. So you're just kidding. It doesn't matter. It's your list. I can't think of it. It's like a wish list. So, all the cheap stuff I buy myself. So I'm trying to think of like cheap things to put on there. So I was like, I guess cat litter. And people don't want to buy that kind of stuff though. They want to buy you like something for yourself. And so right now my wish list doesn't really have like much on it because I can't think of what to put on it. And no matter what I do, anyways, people are gonna talk shit. So I bought my current bag from Neiman Marcus. It's a Neiman Marcus brand, huge layer bag. I bought for sale for $200. Yeezys are now that girl. I have I I almost bought some Yeezys, but you have to like bid or they make you pay for them in advance, and like they only choose certain people who get them. And if you don't get them when they're released, the resell people resell them for like way higher than the retail. Oh, thank you, Randy. I thought you were already a member, but thank you. I like Sperry. Yeah, I wear perfume called Dirt. Smells exactly like real dirt. Are you serious? What the hell is a Yeezy? They're made by Kanye West. Their shoes. You all sound ridiculous. Says I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I'm sure with a name like that, you say so many ridiculous things. They're the ugliest shoe ever, says the Jab and Sapido. She is not worth your tears. She's a narcissistic egomaniac and a bully. I don't know anyone who likes her. You keep being you and ignore the fakes. Mm, I did like her. What do you think happened to Summer? I don't think I've ever heard you give your thought on it because my theory changes. It's so I really used to think that it was an accident cover up, and then and which would really make sense. But then I think about Don taking that vehicle that day. I feel like he had to have taken that vehicle that day for a reason because that wasn't the norm. So then I think, well, it had to have been premeditated or something. Why did he take that vehicle? I mean, that car is the one that had GPS. So is that why he took it? So it would look like he could use it like as an alibi, like he says? That he has 7 alibis? Sometimes I truly feel like trafficking was involved in some way. Can't dress up a nice person, says Lisa. Do you think that Don had something to do with it from the get? Well, if he took that vehicle that day, I just don't feel like I don't know. I don't think there's any way that he does not know. Like many people say, I think they both have something over each other. Why isn't it more why isn't it more important to you? I'm a Barbie girl because obviously drama is more important to you because you're here causing drama instead of, you know, I don't know, watching something on missing and abused children, doing something to go help a charity. I don't know anything else besides causing drama here. And that's what you're doing. So obviously drama is more important to you as well. That's true, Shannon S. Oh gosh, I don't know, Ann Weller. I love Uggs, but I'm sure also those are way below somebody like MGL. I do buy Uggs, I admit. Okay, so 2:53 is my first timestamp of when I gave credit to. So here we go. I'm going to play it. Once again, I can't hear. Okay, here, let's retry. I could always use more allies. So Chronicles of Olivia. Just got a notification that she just posted something. It's called The Search for Summer, episode 1. Nope. It says Chronicles of Olivia. Oh, it was Prayer Garden? Oh, yeah, because she does so much research. So that's the first time that I mentioned that, mentioning that it was Chronicles of Olivia's video. So there's proof that I did give her credit. Here, there's more. But that video, Sharon of JS for Justice, it's like it's long, so I don't know where in it though. But we could still listen to several. All right, so this one's Chronicles of Olivia, and I bet this is good. And I did speed it up a bit, but let's watch it.
5-year-old Summer Wells went missing 6 months ago on June 15th, 2021. She was last seen on this property.
So sorry. That was the second time I mentioned that it was Chronicles of Olivia. So let's see. Another timestamp. She could take all the help she could get, Angel G. Because obviously her name says it all. She's toxic, right? I got them for my kids so they stop whining about their feet being cold. Walking home from school, I got Koolaburo ones because they're not made from animal fur. They're amazing in the cold. Yeah, and they're a little bit cheaper than the regular ones. If you know anyone who is hurting this Christmas, please give them a call or go check up on them. Many are hurting silently this holiday season. So that was the second time now that I mentioned her. And then behind, I want to say you always give major props to other creators while MGL is messy, I guess. MGL's membership is $19.99. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Is it $19.99 now? So she raised it? Let's see. Well, she has a $9.99 a month. Hers is $9.99, but she has a Patreon, right? That is supposedly $50 a month. $50 a month for a Patreon. I don't know her link to their Patreon, but let's see. Oh, here we go. We're continuing. $50 for grandma paid for mine. Okay. Maddie wants you to try hers. Hold on. Aw. $50 a month for Patreon. Sorry, guys. Have you guys heard of bobas or whatever they are? I've oh my gosh, my daughter and her friend just went and got these went with her friend's grandma to get these things called bobas or something like that. And they're these drinks that have these little ball things in it. Oh my god, they're so good. I've never had that. Hey, Lip Lock No More. Well, let's see what a normal like somebody like $50 a month. Let's see. I'm a member of Critical K. A dollar, $5, or $10 a month. That's just a little comparison. Hi, Chris. Hey, Nun Beasley. Bubble tea here in Michigan. It's like bubble. Oh my gosh, it's good. It has these little things in it. So 5-minute videos for $100. The bubbles are tapioca. Boba. Yes, there you go. That's what it's called. Boba. I love it. I get mine from Yum at the mall. If anyone has some tape, I can borrow mine and have slipped into an alternate reality. I do. I have a huge thing of it here. Like 5 rolls of it. So, who's about, money? I mean, really? Um, okay. Back, I have a couple more timestamps to show. Oh, sorry guys. I you guys should see. Okay, I do have I do carry. I don't usually carry purses, but I do carry a purse that has my credit card or my debit cards and stuff in it. But it's like one of those wallet purses. You know what I mean? And it's by the Sack. So when I say I didn't carry purse, that's kind of a lie. I do, but it's like a wallet purse. I don't know, Karina. Must be all the good drama in there. I wonder how many people are in her Patreon. I wish there was a way to see because that's crazy. But hey, I guess if people are willing to pay it, I get. Somebody told me that you get a phone call with her a month for that. An hour phone call a month. I do know that. I see. I would probably never do a Patreon because I wouldn't even know what to offer. I don't even know what to really offer my members here. I got to get that figured out first before I move on to something like Patreon. What's my email, Andrea? It's ziggy333 at mail.com. Make sure you put mail and not Gmail. It's right here. Oh, did you? Hold on, let me. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet, Brandy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it lets me reply with a little tree. I could reply with messages to people on Cashapp. I hope that they integrate something into that. Yours is $2.99 a month. Well, I guess it's like I don't know. I wonder who would make more if you do 50 a month or 2.99 a month. Because at 2.99 or something, something more reasonable, you're gonna get more people. I wonder how many she gets at $50 a month. Thank you, None Beasley. She also advertises her business on her YouTube videos. So she definitely trying to make money off these kids. Give herself some how does she give self-help advice, but she can't control her own life? Um, yeah, you can reply with an emoji, but you can call me for free. I'll scream at you for an hour. Crown Jewel, I have a business. I'm fine, thank you. Should not have played the whole thing to receive all the money you did while playing using someone else's hard work. Well, at first she was saying I didn't give her credit. That's what I heard. Then she changed her mind when she saw, so she had to come up with a new thing. All the money I made. I showed you guys how much money I made. Keep your mouth off my man. God bless, says Donald and Sissy Wells. No, I think if she's able to make that kind of money, like, wow, that's great. Like, I seriously, or, and I really mean it. I really, really, truly mean it. Like, if people are paying her 50, that's, I don't have a problem with how much money she's making or not. I just like with her saying that these creators are making all this money on, you know, their hard work and them going there and stuff is so untrue. And she wanted to say I made all that money on that video. Super chats were flying in, but that's the a quote. I made less than $12 in super chats for that 7-hour video. So They said I should only played a few seconds of it. Well, Olivia said as long that you can play it as long as you give credit. And there's plenty of screen grabs and recordings where Olivia said this. But I will definitely not play their stuff in the future. So I did learn that lesson. And I think that's the only time I play like a whole video of somebody's is if it's only like a couple minutes long, like 5 minutes or something. Usually I wouldn't do that. And I didn't again after I heard that there was possible issues. Um, yeah, I heard that, Michelle Bennett. Seems like there's a rumor started that the wells are about to run. Has anybody else heard that rumor or can they confirm it? Yeah, I do have something like that in a screenshot. Hold on. Let me see if I have it ready and pulled up. I might have it already. Here it is. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee Roberts. Merry Christmas to you as well. Here are this, guys, real quick. This is a message between Candace and somebody. December 16th, she says, I'm not going to worry about anyone. Just know I'm fixing to vanish. Just know I'm fixing to vanish. That was December 16th. Yeah, right. I mean, okay, I don't see it happening. It's too many people's eyes on them, and that's true. Only person that could strike or attempt to is Olivia. But they need TBI permission to vanish. Yeah. Okay, so at 5:31:35, I have written down that I also mentioned. I did mention in this video. I'm like, I hope it's okay. I'm playing this video. I say I because people um I don't know if you what happened after I talked to Amar from YouTube. You're not gonna read it. I too will vanish. What? I don't know if you know what happened after I talked to Omar from YouTube. From YouTube. What do you mean? Who's Omar? And what's your email? Who do I search to find your email? I am behind in emails, by the way. This video. Somebody says, oh, oh shit, sorry. Oh, okay, that's JS Suggestions. Candace Fly, Wells story compared. Somebody sent me a link saying that I do have to get up and use the bathroom, so I might let this play a little bit longer. Donnie got DUI court in February. That's true, Dick Dollar. Let's see. I need to know how to search for your email. When I open, that's not at all what they were saying at first. Stop. That is not what they were saying. Now it's what they're saying after the fact because they found out I gave her credit. At first, they were saying I played her video without giving credit. Now they know that they're wrong. They're moving on to that. Okay? That's the whole point. She did talk about leaving Dawn. Can't say I blame her. Good job, Olivia. Olivia, your work is quality. Credit to you. I'm glad Ziggy mentioned you, or I never know who you are. Thank you, Ziggy, for making me aware so I can watch your channel too. Oh, they turned over animals to animal control, which further. Did they really, Julie Lee? Who is Roy Wells? I haven't heard that. They voluntarily brought animals in to be fixed and get care. Ziggy made herself single to get my Dawn a prayer garden ain't no fool. Yeah, but I'm looking for Glitzy's comment on how can I find her email because I have 100 emails unread right now. Yeah, of course they're under surveillance. Gigi is saying Roy Wells is Don Wells. People have been reporting them to animal control for a long time. Yep. Think of his classy if say you head over Olivia, she'll give the Cashapp. If Olivia listens to MGL after that, that's well, okay. So like I said, I have to get up and use the bathroom. So here's another timestamp I have, 5:31, 35 it says, where I mention the channel. Let's Chronicles of Olivia put that episode back up. And let me share her. She is very, very talented. It's unreal. I mean, really extremely talented. Like she could help like produce movies and stuff or Chronicles. He's an informant. That's why he trying to protect the Wells. It's all about the money. I know. Didn't take long till. Well, I think that I don't like Trixie, no, because what she tried to do to me on, and she really tried to she did almost cause some like really serious issues for me. She tried to cause problems between me and Scott H. Like that's who she started with. I'm sure she was going to move on to other creators, but she went on for hours and hours one day on his panel while I was up there because she was really upset about somebody I had. Oh, it was actually Squall Tit. Squall Tit ended up on my panel in an open chat, and some things were said by that I was definitely not agreeing with, and it was pretty obvious that many people on the panel were not agreeing with what was being said by her. But all right. So, as you could hear there, I was talking about how amazing she is at her work. Definitely gave credit. And 5:53. One last time. And she is so good at editing. And I don't know, she's really good at it. She can make anything look exciting, and make you want to watch. Let's see, what is that? It looks like I got some emails here. All right, that was my last timestamp. So you get the point. And for the one saying, "Oh, it's not about you giving credit," that's not. Yeah, it's totally what it was about at first. Tried. Marissa tried to say I didn't give credit. Like that's so ridiculous. No, I'm just asking, let's see how I find your email. Like, what's the name I searched to find it? Like a first name? I think Hannah is alive. She was last seen last Sunday at the homeless camp at Shelby in Raymond by the White Castle. I went searching for her. Really? Who spoke on her? Wait, what? I mean, like, where did you hear that at? This is who we're talking about right here. This is Hannah Huffman. However, right here she has makeup on. I need to pull up the picture of her. She looks different without makeup because she's been using drugs and stuff. So here's a picture of her. She's from the Indianapolis, Indiana area. Let's see, where's the picture? Here's her without makeup. She's 140 pounds, 5'8", blondish brown hair. So she was last seen. Who told you that? That's great news. I'm sensitive to the animal issue. They brought some in, not all. They got a letter from animal control offering to do it at their cost. It's a good thing. That is amazing. That's great. I'm glad, Chasing, because all those dogs and cats do there is sit there and, you know, mate with each other and have baby after babies and inbred and. I asked Omar to look into those doxing you and to protect your daughter. Aw, thank you. You're right. I did read something like that. I did read that email, I think. Are you sure I didn't respond to you? Because I always try to respond to everybody. What what's the first name I can is or do you mind saying what the first name is that it will say on the email so I could search. I'd imagine that law enforcement, whatever the branch are, crawling very far up the orifices of each player involved in this case. Happy Christmas and Merry New Year, Wells and Company. Thank you. I think she doesn't want found, which is sad too. I'm not stopping looking till we have seen or heard her voice. J. Marie, who struck her. Oh, thank you, Trisha. Trisha Burns, thank you. She was watching movies and on her phone on the airplane. Oh, she must have got like a. So she probably is not like me who pays, looks for the deals, $100 round trip. She probably had to take, she probably, what, American Airlines or Delta or something. I always just take the cheapies. So yeah, I have no clue what's going on, but I was here. You gave her a lot of credit. You went on and on about her. Again, I don't know exactly what's going on. Hold on. My daughter's needing my assistance, helping put on her bustier or whatever. What? They are right. Okay. Where's your friend at? Okay. Thanks. Bye. All right. Okay. Gave her a lot of credit. You went on and on about her again. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm curious if they kept Yucky Lucky Summer's dog. $500 a day, and they said for car rentals, and that's insane. Never heard of those prices for shit before. What? $500 a day for car rentals? Dang, did they get the like luxurious ones? I also always get the economy car rentals too. Oh, okay, thanks, Glitzy. I mean, I have no clue if you played was okay or not. I'm not arguing about that, but you did talk a lot about Olivia. The lady at the homeless camp, she spoke with me today. Okay. So I'm wondering if Hannah, who is on the screen here that's missing, her name's Hannah Huffman, is is she having some kind of, because I know you said she had some mental issues, and maybe she does not realize what's going on? Also, the lady that works at Speedway gas station said they saw her last week. She is banned from the Speedway gas station, East Washington Street and State Street. Oh, really? Why is she banned? What was she doing? $3,000 out of her own pocket outside of all the donations, soup chats she got for the trip, especially with Andrew begging. You're gonna try your first live tonight? Is it? Let's see here. Hold on. I could pull up your channel if you want, J. Marie, and share it for everybody. Is it under J. Marie though? Let's see. I don't see it. I guess I can mod you, J. Marie, and if you want to drop your link for everybody. If I can find you in my oh, you gotta go, you said. Okay, never mind. That's wrong, Breege. I was not struck. So that's another misinformation. And incorrect. If she told her listeners that, then that's completely incorrect info. And I have 0 strikes right now. I got 1 strike very beginning when I first started my channel by Benny Keys, and that has since fell off as of like a week or 2 ago. So currently I have 0 strikes. Lady at homeless camp said she gave her cigarettes last Sunday. That won't let her in the camp. They won't let her in the camp because they said she is crazy. Oh. Let's see. Let me get close to the bottom. I'm behind on the stream, Ziggy, but I subbed to Chronicles of Olivia after you played her video. I wonder how many else did. They need to realize it was free advertising. Well, I learned from this experience. I won't, you know, play a whole video of somebody's like, especially when it's like an upload or something that they had to edit and stuff like that, because that does take a lot of work. Um, and I definitely won't be playing any of Marissa's or Andra's um, content. I won't be advertising for them, obviously. I would still, of course, send people to Olivia's, but I'm not going to play her stuff because it's just too. I mean, everything that's happened, even though she said it's okay to play her stuff as long as you give credit, um, I'm just not, you know. Olivia does very well on her own. She has over 1 million um, followers on TikTok, so she doesn't really need me pushing her channel. But I would. I mean, I think she's great. I really do. Whose sister's in chat? Summer Smiles. Hannah's sister. Me and Julie went into a trap house looking for Hannah today, and there was a guy passed out in the hallway. It was so scary. Oh my God. What did you even say to go in there? Like, car rentals are $39 a day on average in Kingsport area. 2 cars around 100. They say 500 a day for car rental, and they need 2 cars. Um, did they? What kind of cars did they? That's for economy. I'm wondering if they felt if they had to get the more expensive kind, like the luxury cars. No, I'm not. I haven't got struck or anything. No way. See, what was it that somebody sent me? Hold on. But no, Amber, there's no way that Glitter Queen is Tony's toxic true crimes. Me and Glitter Queen are cool, and that Tony's toxic is not cool. Um, Thank you, Bone Arrow. I am tolerant. I guess I could. It's the only way to protect myself is to change my name again. Wait, what happened? You're gonna do a video on Hannah Huffman and Summer later today, and I'll be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. So, Mystical Heart Tarot readings. That's Bonnie. You guys should go sub up to her channel to watch her live on Hannah and Summer. I thought true crime was a team. Don't need credit every time you do something good. Do it out of the kindness of your heart. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Moulin Rouge is correct here. I don't have permanent mods. I just pick them at the beginning of the live. Yeah, I just pick like around 10 of them that um, I see that I recognize every live. But Savannah, or it's not Savannah, it's Summer Smiles. Um, Next time, if you're here, I definitely will. Oh, did you have your surgery lips? They're renting them a Tesla. I don't know. This is my cousin Hannah Huffman missing from Indianapolis. Yep. Yeah, they were looking at the area where they were in Kingsport. Or she said it would have been, I don't know where exactly. It would have been near Rogersville is all I know. Bonnie is amazing. I think I missed a ton. I'm rewinding. Okay, Lips. Lips, when are you going to come on my live? I guess we could shoot for after Christmas since Well, I notified you two about you being doxxed and to investigate. Weren't you? Didn't you notify him about? Because if I remember it right, I remember reading some kind of screenshots of somebody who was in contact with somebody from YouTube about a different issue, and then at the end of it, they said they mentioned about me being doxxed and stuff. So yeah, I remember that. And it was probably you that I'm thinking of. Are they renting limos? I don't know, but you can pay. I mean, sometimes a rental can be $100 a day if you're getting like a really nice one. If that was your family missing, you would want them on the screen too. So fuck off for people saying change the screen image. Yeah, this lady's missing. It's only 7 hours from where she's at to. So the other people drove. They didn't fly. Hmm. Ziggy is the only creator that didn't give me permission, only because she doesn't read her comments, and I should have known. Treat you more, but I didn't think of it at the time. So, oh, I don't care if people use my content. Like, I really don't, unless it's like BK or Lizzie or those people. And but still, under fair use, they can to some degree. So they might not need or want your help, but I greatly appreciate it, Ziggy. Thank you for your support. This one is the only one that looks like her. Yeah, the other she has like makeup on and is healthier. So, and she looks like a completely different person. So it's important to have the most, you know, the picture that she looks most like. But I'm glad to hear that there has been a sighting of her as of within the last, you know, week or so. Have you seen all the shorts that lady did about you yesterday? No, I don't watch those kind of things. Who was it? Who's the lady cooking crime and cannabis? The voice clip me. Okay. Hannah has mental health and drug issues. She is homeless, last seen leaving community hospital north in Indianapolis after being 5150'd by police. I went looking for her today, and I have a worker at a gas station that saw her a week ago and a lady at a homeless camp that saw her last Sunday. You are in one of my thumbnails. I hope you approved of the shot I got. It was hard because when you were on screen, you were looking down at chat. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't care. And subscribe from MGL and Olivia's channels. They're acting like babies. I think if it's public, then you should be able to use their stuff. Um, are you sat in a drum? You're making noises. My microphone. wish I could figure out how to turn down. I wish I could turn down playback, or I don't know how to. I can make those are loud. I can't figure out how to turn them down. That's why I don't use them, because they're so loud. Rental costs vary on where a vehicle is originally picked up. Where I live, we can get a luxury car for $59 a day. Yeah. Oh, is Jody Sue here? Hey, Jody Sue. My ears. Oh no. Okay. See, so how do I turn it down? Because I want to you. Not that you guys don't know, but I can't figure out how to turn it down. Which sucks. I need a cat hiss on my soundboard, and I'm also trying to learn how to record with it so I could playbacks things like that. But I don't know. I know that Doug does. Like, he'll ask somebody to re-say something, and he'll record it and play it back. But I think he has like a really nice soundboard. Wow, wow, wow sound. This one says it's a child.
Do I sound like a child? Let's dance it out, says Bow and Arrow. Merry Christmas, Jody Sue, and your beautiful children. I'm back! Merry Christmas, everyone! I'd rather listen to PG, the MGL. Merry Christmas, Jody Sue! Did Chris get terminated for stealing a super spy's content? That's actually pretty funny! LOL, love it! Alvin and the Chipmunks. Really? You talking about car rentals? But you've been up in here wanting people to feel sorry for you and furnish your home.
Maybe I should do that voice every time I troll, like Lisa Cutshaw says. Lisa, you haven't been listening to the whole thing and the reason why it was brought up, but I have a feeling you wouldn't care because you're going to say that anyways. because that's just the type of person you are. So I don't think you really care any context or anything like that. You just want to be hateful. Oh, thank you guys. Ziggy gets a soundboard and I order a spare box, a real one, not a phone app. I sound like a Christmas elf. Definitely answer the trolls with that voice. I sound like I was sucking on helium. So I pretty much, I think, gone over what I wanted to discuss about my God. Sorry. What'd she say here? I just saw Jace. By the way, thank you to all of you in here who brought for the kids. I know they appreciate. Thank you for showing them that they are good humans. Love or light and love, especially in this dark year. Oh. Oh no, who's the No, I mean Olivia, it's no, she did fine with her content. She did exactly how she I mean, nothing's Olivia's fault at all. Have a nice day, Survivor's Life, and have a Merry Christmas. It's your choice as a viewer if you want to buy something instead of sending money. I prefer to buy an item instead of sending money. So if that bothers anyone, don't open the wish list. I don't even know what to put on my wish list. Like, you brought the trolls. No, they like been here. Hey, Akuna. Hopefully, I can see Ziggy and a few of y'all in my life. I need as many honest opinions, perspectives, and points of view as possible. You don't even have to sub, just be there and mean more than I could express. What are you doing? What's it on? Let's see. I can pull up your. I can share your channel with you, and or with everybody. So this is Ethereal. I'm curious what it's about. Ethereal Obsidian. That's her channel, and I just subscribed. Hey, the lab. Hey, Josh, did you have a problem with me playing your video with Chris McDonough? I mean, it was only a small part of it, or a short part of it. Waiters and raincoats, flashlights. He said he okay, because there was a something come up about that too. I didn't think so, but I only played because somebody we wanted to people wanted to see the comment that Mary made about throwing Candace or Dawn throwing Candace on their bus. Um, I absolutely love the lab. Yeah, he's really cool. He's probably like one of the best people uh, in this genre. Well, he's not drama or anything. He's just okay. Let's see. I just read your email. There's probably BK has a lot of people after him, so I mean, I'm sure it's a collective effort. If he was suspended, then it's I mean, he has a lot of complaints. So I don't know how he would ever know who exactly took him down. I don't know if there's a way to tell. It's about common decency, human essential, and a place to be heard. Of just my perspectives isn't sufficing, so multiple can't be denied. It's in 2 hours. Okay, so 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Ethereal is you're going live, right? Oh my God, get over it, Tony. You've been commenting the whole time. I know. Isn't somebody else on? If you don't like me, then why are you here? Like, I'm not going to listen to trolls' advice. I'm sorry. Because it's not coming from a right place. If it was, if advice, I'm only taking the advice or, considering the advice of people who I know their hearts are in the right place and their intentions are in the right place. What makes any troll that comes in here that are purposely trying to be rude think that I'm going to listen to them or, take any type of advice or, you know, think any think that their comment's going to change anything that I do. They know it's not going to. They just want to be rude and mean. It doesn't matter. I could take their advice or I could change. It does not matter. They just do not like me. I'm not taking advice of people who intentions are just to be mean and horrible people. That doesn't even make sense. I take their advice or I change and then they move on to the next thing. Just how like at first it was, oh, you stole somebody's content. You put it out as your own. You didn't give credit. Then when they found out I did give credit, they move on to something else from that same video. They say, oh, you played it too long without stopping. Oh, you shouldn't have played it within the first 24 hours. Anything you can think of. I'm not listening. I'll listen to my real subscribers, okay? Thanks. I'll listen and take advice or if I'll consider it, I guess, advice from I can't always say I'm going to take advice from, you know, but I definitely would consider advice if it was coming from the right place. Oh gosh. Hey Barbie on the West Coast. I laughed so hard last night. Josh has a great sense of humor at the lab. Yeah. Let's see here. Fuck the fuck off. How does fuck the fuck off? Man, somebody's playing their music loud outside. No, it didn't get struck. But but there's talks about it, I guess. I'll be straight up. I turned Benny in for his BS to YouTube 3 or 4 days ago. I'm tired of seeing his drama. When there's a summer moon, Wells missing, and he's a effing punk for acting like he's the shit. That was perfect. FTF. Hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. I'll be listening while I'm in the kitchen. And you have a wonderful Christmas as well, Blanca. You're always pleasant and nice. Merry Christmas, Vanessa. Gotta go, sweeties. Make sure to tuck the kids in early and listen for the reindeers. I'm not gonna tell you to put your on your nightcap, but maybe down a couple of those. Need it when need it when for wait, what? My there was a my mom couldn't make it, so it's not canceled. Today's was canceled. My family is my parents are divorced, so we have to do one Christmas on Christmas Eve and one on Christmas. So one of them was canceled. I know many flagged and reported him over his posting that BS that put my kids in danger. Yeah, and it took him way too long. Josh so protective, that's sus. And he's close to who now? What? Yeah, prayers for Denise's family this Christmas for sure. He loves to put kids in danger for some reason. Girls, yet he's looking for missing little girl. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and he doesn't have anything to do with his own kids, so. Merry Christmas, Thailand. Benny already has a different channel. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. There needs to be a better method for people who are terminated on YouTube. Like, it just doesn't work. People make backups and they can drop cash apps and still make money. Better go get your Xanax refill. They close tomorrow. I just got an email from Benny. If I ever saw you, I'd break your face on sight. What a pleasant man.
Merry Christmas, Benny!
Hey, Christy Taylor. Happy Christmas, Jody, Sue, and family. Ziggy the elf. Corlea's still around. I blocked her a long time ago. Wow, you blocked her first? That's crazy. She usually blocks everybody first, so you sound like a cartoon. Josh could totally take Benny down. I imagine that Benny fights dirty. I mean, look, he picks up a log to beat a girl. He had to pick up a log to go after Marissa. Like, really? he fights dirty. He's not like a fair fighter. Your your entire face broken. The logistics of that are highly improbable. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Now I know who you are. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. You keep changing your name. Stop changing your name. This next one, keep it. I'd spit in its face. That's like the. Oh wow. Hey, three healers. Thank you, three healers, for your Christmas email. Hey, Jolly Rancher. Oh no, Lady CG. Oh, I'm not even reading that out loud. Been listening, but haven't the majority of viewers wondered how in the hell Benny is even allowed on YouTube at all? I mean, he's vulgar and cruel and hurts everyone on purpose, right? And Jenna, you have the best freaking hair. I know I've said that before, but wow, I love it. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jenna. I think that there needs to be a better method for people who are terminated from YouTube to keep them off keep them from streaming on YouTube just by making other accounts and stuff. Even though, to become monetized, you have to use you have to put in your social security and stuff, I think. So there's no way for him to become monetized again, but still the damage that he's doing um, is he's he doesn't care about being monetized on YouTube. He just puts up a cash app and you know people send him money to go terrorize other people. No, Josh, spackle his face. Andy stinks. All during a missing child's investigation where DV is involved on both hills, putting more kids at risk of harm or kidnapping too by pigs he posted once out of state. He isn't about summer or kids. No, he's not. He doesn't even like, well, he doesn't even have anything to do with his own kids. I shouldn't say he doesn't like his own kids. That's not right. Hey, Toaster Oven. But thanks, but you don't want this mop of curls. Benny bragged about killing a dog. It made me cry. That was horrible. And I mean, wow. He takes the cake for most shocking content. No, I would love your hair. It's it probably looks like you probably don't even have to probably probably just like it dries like that. Or do you have to do anything or do you just have to brush in and it like dries like that? Because that's I don't know. I'm sure curly hair is hard to maintain, but it looks pretty awesome. I have curly hair in this nightmare. I wonder why anyone would want to go hang out with a druggy loser who's disappeared their own daughter.
Are you jealous of what she makes? Because, if you are on that level, you be loving that money because you're already loving the money on the lower level you're on. So stupid!
I had curl hair in high school. I could not stand it. So I did the straightener and No, I regret it. People can have done something about the thing with the dog. Folks haven't done anything. I haven't seen it. Oh my god, I just choked on a cherry seed. No, don't. You should read all hater comments in the chipmunk voice. I'm going to from now on. Sometimes, though, when I first start reading them, I don't realize it. And I thought you had to go wrap presents or something, J. Marie. Did you? Wait, did I? Yeah, okay, yeah. Did you drop your channel?
TBI has been watching the entire time. They know that she said it and already made money off a baby. And we took a lot of abuse for free. And that's priceless to a mom who misses her child. Family.
Perms are, yeah, I had a perm back in 6th grade. I have to go do some Christmas stuff with the fam. Have a great day, y'all. Sorry I can't read chat when I'm moving around later. Your dog is barking. He's like, no. He's he's like, where's the chipmunk? Corlea, be careful. Santa's watching you. Aw. Hey, Judge Laura. Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm glad Santa is watching me because I'm an actual witness. Okay. I will pray for you, for your sorry. I must be the devil that possessed you, attacked such a handsome, honest, hardworking man. I know. I want that curly hair that Jenna has. Like it looks like Mariah Carey hair from when she first came. Well, her Mariah. It reminds me of Mariah Carey when she first became popular. I mean, her hair's still like that, but he needs off. Yeah, I know, right? Yours too thick. Oh my gosh, I've always wanted thick hair, but Corlia, you're scary. You're the type that has to sleep with one eye open. Well, she's well, if you sleep next to her, you have to sleep with one eye open, that's for sure. Santa nearly woke the kids. You can't brush it. Hers looks like it could brush like she could brush it when it was wet. Like when it's wet and then it dries and I don't know. I yep. I read it wrong. I did. You said you are scary. You're the type that a person oh, you're the type that a person has to sleep with one okay, I see.
My bad.
I come from a line of curly girls. I'm the least curly. Aw, I feel so lonely today. Today is Christmas Eve, and I feel upset because there's nothing exciting to do. We get perms to straighten our hair. Nope, can't brush it. Brushes are the devil. Okay, bye again. Let's see. Uh, If I get a perm, I request everyone my, my curls back. I'll either look like a Dragon Ball Z character or a pimp named Slick back. Either way, it's a no for us, okay, y'all? But I'm known to get adventurous. Merry Christmas, Amazing Grace, and Christine Melcher, and everybody else. Sing a Christmas song. What's the request? I don't I don't know. I'm trying to think of one I know all the words to. And I'm definitely not singing it like this. I'm gonna have to change into the chipmunk voice or something. You need the bird sound that says fuck the fuck off.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey!
Merry Christmas, Ziggy. So will you make a nice Christmas dinner for you and little Ziggy? I hope she has a good one. I would love to have channels that live in different states film llama light llama lights. We are having Christmas dinner tomorrow. I'm not making it. It's going to be at a family's member's house. Well, I'm thinking about getting off here, and maybe I will come back on later because I don't know. I don't have anything else to really speak on. Please let Lil Z play with the soundboard for 10. I bet it would be entertaining. Oh my gosh. She has a friend over, I would, but she would probably love it actually. I can see if she wants to, but you would have to, you know, some of these noises are really loud and I don't know how to turn them down. Um, I watched part of it. Corleia, that's a dumb question. Why would you think something like that? I definitely was not rude to Obsidian at all. I played the slap noise because she said she said the word slap, and I'm pretty sure Obsidian knows I'm not being rude to her. I shared her channel and told everybody to go sub, so I don't think she thinks I'm being rude to her at all. See, she said, the fuck, me and Ziggy vibing. For what's that stand for? Fuck you, man. Fuck you mean. Okay. Fuck you mean. No, I wasn't being rude. I don't know. Corleia, why are you being a Grinch today? Yeah, she's reaching for sure. She doesn't, I don't know. Somebody was saying earlier that she's nice in other chats, but she's always been like this towards me since day one. Yeah, we usually don't time her out because, well, somebody told me that they don't, I don't know. Merry Christmas too, Purple Nights. So at the beginning, I started watching Michelle After Dark's video earlier. The first part of it, she's just speaking on how some random things. So, but we could check out part of it. She's peanut butter and jelly. I'm gonna hug you very, very, very tight. Very tight. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly what her problem is with me. She mentioned sometimes she mentioned things that's like really confusing. She said something about, I don't know, it's always confusing actually. I shouldn't say sometimes. But I wish I knew exactly. I wish we've invited her to come up on panels several times to see, like, that way she can tell me what her issue is exactly with me, because she says things like I mentioned her something about her child, but the only case I've really spoke on is when I go ahead out here soon. I'm gonna go see if any of those are up. Oh yeah, Jody Sue, they should be up because they should be up. They should have been up the 20th. But yeah, I can't. I've tried to get Corleia up on panel before. I don't know if she has me confused with somebody, because I haven't spoke on any other case except Summer, and you know she might possibly be family with Dawn and Candace. She was nice. I gave her a wrench and had to let her loose because her verbiage got a bit twisted. No pun intended. Can I ask, being real, is it rude or weird to announce you're leaving chat and say bye? No, not if you're just, and I love your makeup. Um, no, not if you're just like saying bye to everybody. But some people make, like say, I'm subscribing, I'm leaving. This is BS, blah blah blah, and they let everybody know how pissed off they are. And it's like that is rude, and that is nobody cares about. I've not seen any, nor have my locals message about them, nor reporters, so I'm gonna go look. Oh, really? Your neighbors by about 50 miles? Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Stacy B. You didn't give her the Kool-Aid, Ziggy. It was delicious. I don't think it's rude, especially if you were chatting, so those who you're talking to don't write to someone who is no longer there. Yeah, that's true. I lost my dad 16 years old and mom 27 years old. So give love to your parents. Yeah. Wow. At 16 and 27. Oh my gosh. I'm 40 and I haven't lost either one of my parents. If you're saying goodbye is not rude at all. If you're trolling and hating on Ziggy, then announce your departure in a rude way. It's just petty. Oh, your makeup's Jeffree Star? I love Jeffree Star. Looks really pretty. Merry Christmas to you too, Huda London. And just saying Merry Christmas to Ethereal. Um, yeah. Well, I mean, they're still pretty young. Candace drops food on the floor and picks it back up to eat. No joke. Well, what kind of food? Like, and that house is really, really dirty. Have I ever dropped something and picked it up and ate it? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but I mean, like a chip or something, maybe, or a piece of candy. If it's, I mean, but in that house, I imagine it, yeah, it's probably, the floors are probably disgusting. I only use, oh, I love YSL perfume. I do have YSL perfume, Black Opium. Yeah, the 5-second rule. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter. Bad thing, but things happen regardless of age. My dad passed when I was 7. Yep. Doesn't matter how old. Lost my husband of 22 years last year, suddenly not in a very Merry Christmas mode. Oh. Hey, Diane. Sat here, has no idea what is going on, but Merry Christmas, love. So I can't super chat, but wish you no, don't worry about it. You don't need some, you're totally fine. It's Christmas. People are spending their money elsewhere. Chatter's up in the chat yard. Wow, you're 12. Okay. So you are more than kind. That floor may be too dirty. Don't you dare ask. Ask what? How do I find your channel? Here I can Lips. I just modded you so you can drop your channel link. Oh no, it's horrible. Um, some days I do really well. Um, it it just matters. YouTube's not really something consistent that you can count on. You have to have backups. I've seen some floors that make me wanna go outside and eat off the dirt in the yard. You can try shits and giggles, but I don't think it will work. Aw, thank you, Bonnie Sizemore, that's really nice. Oh, no. Joy Catcher, I am so sorry. I love sea perfume, but my husband thinks it's funny to buy me. So and it's just not funny anymore. But my husband think it's funny to buy me, so wait, is that like, the knockoff version of C? Isn't s who's C made by? Is it Armani?
Ew. Now you have me crying, Ziggy. You made fun of my name. Wow. I must have ruffled your feathers.
She's growing on me? Yeah, she's growing on me too, like, seriously. I don't know if she has a channel though, but maybe Jody, so you should think about it possibly doing a channel. I mean, that would help. Well, I know you would get shit probably for making money on YouTube, but still, like, that would be something to do. I mean, you need something since you're on your own now. Like, I think that would probably be a good idea. And who cares what other people think, anyways? I need a good perfume, more flowery, woodsy. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I love Ralph Lauren Romance. It is amazing. Amazing. Go check it out. You'll love it. My daughter is obsessed with it too, and she's 13. So it is yeah, we made fun of your name like an hour ago. And it was just saying that you have toxic in your name. That's it. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that you used to be what was it? Jehovah's Witness. Was it? No, what was it? What what religion were you? He said, I haven't talked or seen my parents in 10 years. They are both alive and well, but they shunned me because I'm no longer of the same religion as them, but at least I have my kids. Yep. That is sad, but is there a scary voice? Yeah. Here, Tennessee Truth. Here, this one says it's a monster voice, but it's really doesn't sound scary. Hold on.
I can't believe she called Ziggy racist. IMO. She's she's qualified as racist for assuming I'm any race. Definitely prejudice. I'm not even black. I'm too mixed to be labeled I'm exotic, okay? I'm human and I coexist.
That's the scary voice. Sorry, Ethereal. You were just the next message. Now she's gonna say I was being racist again. Um, but I see what you mean. She qualifies as racist for assuming I'm any race. Definitely prejudice. I'm not even black. So yeah. So you assuming she's black is prejudice. She says that she's mixed and she's exotic for our. He's still struggling. But you guys need to check out Ralph Lauren Romance. It smells so good. So does Armani. Forget what it's called. It's in a tall, like purplish black bottle. We be spackling. Yikes. What do they do with the gift cards, Lips? I've had to stop people from sending more money to Ben Hill after finding out what they do with the gift cards. YouTube doesn't make my soul feel good. There are so many good humans, but the darkness gets to you and eats you. Someday I'll find a way to speak on DV and other issues loudly, but I don't know if YouTube is it. Yeah, I'm just thinking that's a way of you to that you can make money and support yourself temporarily while you find something else that does um, make your soul feel good. It can be sometimes when it starts to feel like I don't know. Some days you feel like kind of, or I feel. I guess I shouldn't speak for others, but I do know other creators feel this way. But some days you feel like hiding and not hiding, but just kind of turning off YouTube and not answering texts that pertaining to YouTube and stuff because it's usually oh, this person said this about you or this person said that. Oh no, that's horrible. I am so sorry, Diane. I am so sorry. So Lip says that for the gift cards, they sell them for half price or trade for what it is they desire. How are they getting these gift cards? Are people mailing them to 'em? I bet people are just mailing them to them. Some days you just want to break the phone and computer and light YouTube on fire. And Jody Sue said the lips ain't wrong. So Jody Sue is saying that that's what they're doing with the gift cards is just, well, I mean, if you're gonna send them money or whatever, or gift cards or whatever, I guess if you're gonna spend money on the gift cards, might as well just send them. I guess just send them cash. I don't, or a check or something. I guess like it's the same thing, right? If you're spending the money on it, unless you want them to use it for like if you give them a card to like a certain clothing store or something, so they can get clothes if they are selling that instead of getting what the person wanted you to get for it. I mean, or if it's like a grocery store gift card or something. Yeah, I could. Mm. Did you guys know too? I just noticed like that people can make oh wait, maybe I shouldn't go there. Never mind. For the record, my kids took the gift cards and put them on their Amazon and bought their big wish list item. Oh, my daughter is doing the same thing, or same tonight or tomorrow for drawing tablet. We're adding. Yeah, Jody Sue likes to be transparent when it comes to the money. Um, and I'll read the rest of the comment when she comes through. I'd send them toilet paper after they can't have any. Don didn't wipe that day, says Wendy. Oh. Well, he claims that he was sitting down to pee. That's what he told me. And I guess guys don't wipe, so they shake. The Wells should turn the gift cards over to the boys or the foster families. Yeah, I agree. I do know the last time that I spoke to, let's see, how long ago was that? I can let you guys know. The last time I spoke to Dawn, was December 6th. And that's when I think it was December 6th. That's kind of long ago. Yeah, it was December 6th. That's when he said that comment about Allie's daughter having a body from hell. He said that they were struggling. He didn't know how they were going to pay their bills. He said, I tried asking him how much money he needed. He would not tell me. He said that he really was refusing any type of help or anything like that. He wouldn't, So I did feel bad, but I don't know. Then the other side of me tells me, I'm like, oh, I really feel like they know what happened to their daughter, and then I start to not feel bad. I go back and forth. I really feel it. They know. I just. But yeah, he also said that day that he was gonna quit his job. Well, did we? I was thinking about going, but I know I pulled up this video and we could watch part of it if you guys wanted to, or seems like a lot of people have knowledge or know something about what happened. Aw. Lady CG says, ask Tracy, does she have enough to cover the tablet? I can cover what she's short. Sorry, my daughter was asking me something. I'm 70, have MS, and on Social Security. My hubby is 61, had 2 strokes and a heart attack in May. We don't ask anybody for money, etc. I don't get it. No offense. Yeah. When I have proof that they had nothing to do with Summer, I'd be happy to help them. Oh yeah, I'd feel really bad, and I'd probably be like, let me pay your bills for, help you pay your bills, because I would apologize if they don't know, didn't have anything to do with it, didn't hurt her, didn't abuse her, didn't, essay or anything. What some consider as needed really aren't needs but wants. Sounds cold, but it helps people feel more grateful when they think about it. Yeah. Can you guys block that? Let me see. Did you guys get them? You can hide that account. He didn't say why he's quitting his job. He said he wasn't getting good. Well, he said he wasn't getting good work. Somebody was getting all some lady. He was all mad at some lady. I guess he works with a woman. I don't know. I talk to Justice for All like very often, like every day. I'm shoot. I'm so sure Ellie follows all the cash moving around. Usually, following the cash will always give some answers, right? That girl is always follow the money. When I can't be here and have to watch the replay and Ziggy asks a question, I still answer aloud. And my kid always reminds me, she can't hear you, Mom. Aw. Not yet, but I think 1 or 2 more cars are still on their way, so I don't know what those are. I think it's like 220 with tax on her list, but she should be good.
Just because she has a $2,000 bag doesn't mean that her and her team don't need donations to do all their research. Would you even be on Summer's case if you weren't making anything?
Oh, thank you, Voices. Thank you so much, Cher. I just messaged you. I was starting to read a message, but I'm sorry, guys. Thank you so much, Cher. And yes, me and Cher are cool now, okay? In case you guys did not know, I have mentioned it before, but some of you guys might have not been here. Hey, Scotty. I agree. Tony's toxic to your comments. I agree that they do. I agree they do need donations to go down there and stuff. I don't see a problem with that. What I was commenting on was the fact that she said, she keeps mentioning money, saying like, she's going to Tennessee and doing all this while, all the other creators don't, make all the money. No, that's not true. I would bet that she makes more money than AB on her channel. Is all I'm saying. I know we don't want to really go over Marissa again and how much money she's making and all that. I said all I needed to say on the topic, and I probably won't be really mentioning it much anymore. I did my video. I showed my proof that I wanted to show, and that's that. Aw, thank you, Barbie on the West Coast. What did heading against one of what did she say?
You get caught being a hypocrite all the damn time, Ziggy. You should have put a mirror on that wish list so you can take a good long look in the mirror. You are no different from anyone else.
I was scrolling back because I was seeing if I was going to read Cher's comment, but it looked like it was started halfway through, so I thought there's another part to it. But said pitting against one another hasn't brought summer home in some months, so it's silly. We all need to grow up and come together. Yeah. Did someone really ask why would you be on the summer case if you weren't making money? Maybe to help find a little girl, right, Dana? Well, Tony is toxic about would I still do the case if I didn't make money? Yeah. I started this case the first month. It wasn't making any money. And I never expected to. I never expected people would listen to me back 3.5 months ago. Now, if I, for some reason, you know, I still have to pay my bills, obviously. Okay. So let's say if I wasn't making any money on YouTube, what would I do? I would reduce the amount of time that I'm on YouTube. As far as I would probably only do a couple hours a day or something instead of doing these longer lives, because I have to, pay bills just like anybody else. And I have a business, and I can, if for some reason I wasn't making money on here, then I would just focus on my business more and I would have to just do YouTube less. So, that reminds me about Summer being listed as deceased on Ancestry. What are your thoughts? Was it the last live that we played, J is for Justice's video on that, where she called and talked to the lady who marked Summer as deceased, who acted like she didn't know anything about the case. She's like, "Oh, she knew nothing." Like Jay was like, "Did you know this?" Or she just she didn't seem to know much about it. So she was just playing around on there, and I guess marked Summer as deceased. Um, I don't understand why, but maybe I don't know. I don't know why somebody would do that. I don't comprehend. I don't get it, but wait until the movie comes out in the books. Wonder who will play Dawn. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, cute. What is that thing? Oh. Hey, some of the people in the chat were wanting you to play on the soundboard. Yeah. You want to say hi to the people? Okay, I'll change the. Here, put the headset on so you can hear yourself, because I'll change your voice to. Let's see. Let's change it to. Which one do you want? Let's see. Let's try. I don't know what this one is. Try to say.
Hi guys.
What does it sound like?
Hey, God.
Hey guys, what are you doing? And you can play music there too. These buttons.
Okay, we will. That's cute.
You like it?
Yeah.
We're going over. I'm kidding.
Okay, don't get in trouble. All right. Merry Christmas, Mitch Curry.
In here.
Oh, okay. Thanks. So that was my daughter and her friend making a little debut. They haven't ever denied it to me either, so I'm not 100%, but I actually absolutely believe they will be a thing pretty soon. That will be a thing pretty soon. What will? I probably missed. Fortunately, I believe there's a Netflix thing in the works. Yep. I wonder. So, is it a documentary? Aw, they're saying Merry Christmas, little Ziggy. She can't hear me. Hey, Levin. Love and light to everyone and Merry Christmas to all. Aw, little Ziggy. Hi, Merry Christmas, sweetie. The first girl that was on was her friend. Angel, I don't agree that it's different. It's for the kids, and it's her first Christmas, you know, away from, without any help. Smurfette and little Smurfette. Reminds me of the mice in the Cinderella cartoon. Oh my gosh, I used to love that cartoon. Why are you sending these scumbags money? I miss what you guys are talking about, but don't let people bully you. Well, I don't think that Olivia is a scumbag at all. Oh. Yeah, here. Okay, so this is right now is Caitlin's friend. Oh, you you have my perfume on.
Yeah, I said Maddie.
Oh my gosh, it smells so good, doesn't it? Okay, so you can push these different ones here.
Go ahead, just read the comment.
Oh, you want to read the comments? Okay, let's see. How about read that one for Kakuna?
Can anyone see me or is my service on the road? Crap.
You can just
I'm
read,
canceling my Netflix.
you can change the.
I thought she said I'm canceling Netflix.
You can change it to listen for that. You can also push these. These are loud, but
You're low on mute. That's a lot.
it's well, it's a different time. Um,
How's everyone's Christmas Eve?
right here. Say that. Sixter. What's up?
Zigsters, yo, what's up? Someone said hi, little Ziggy.
Yeah, so you can say anything you want.
Hi, little Ziggy.
You can change it.
You're losing views by
Kids deserve happiness all the time, especially Christmas, and you didn't ask for anything.
Yep. They're talking to each other in the chat. Yeah, you can push them. You can push them. And if you want to go inspirational, you can go. You can do.
What? Headphone warning.
You guys
What is ASMR? I'll give you guys a little ASMR.
Ziggy, you should do little Ziggy special and let her run the show one night.
Exactly.
Yes, that would be so fun.
Oh, what?
See?
2.0.
Hi ho, it's off to
Happy Christmas.
here we go.
Sing a Christmas.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell sleigh, and jingle bell ring. Dancing, I don't know.
All right, guys. I have to fix my microphone and stuff. Leave it to Doug to hear someone too unalive. What? Happy holidays, all. Yay. That's my favorite one. The favorite voice changer one. What's this? What's this one sound? This one doesn't sound any different at all. Need a chocolate? Go get chocolate. Merry Christmas. Aw. Thank you, Bobby Preston. Little Zig's not here now, but my son wants to go. Aw. Hey, Patriot Angel. Merry Christmas to you, too. Little Ziggy and Mama Ziggy, plush chatters. Aw. I have a bone to pick with you, Emma.
To pick with you.
Some channel called Vacary's Corner had a really good theory on when people might have put her on Ancestry. I guess it gives her information. So, supposedly, you get more information if the person is listed as deceased or something. There's got to be a better system. Like, people shouldn't be able to go in there and just change people to deceased, and then suddenly they get what, birth certificate, or what do they even get access to if somebody's marked as deceased? You need the Mario Bro game over sound. I need to learn how to record on this thing. There's got to be a way. I mean, there's a play button and it's like a play pause button, but I can't figure out how to work it. I don't know. I can't get it to work right. I don't know. Not sure. Do I sound like a man? Do I sound like a man? When you act like a whole grown ass adult and be respectful, then you won't get deleted. I need this. I just need Ziggy to set the voice changer to the mousy voice and sing inappropriate rap lyrics. Only because I'm a child and would sit around and do that if I had it. Oh no, I'm not sure if I should do blowjob Betty right now. You sound like you're drunk. I believe they were seeing if a death certificate had been applied for. Sometimes it will link you to other family members, maybe. Any electronics you don't know how to work, call the company total free, and they will put you in the right direction and tell you anything you need to know. Because that's my advice. Because I've had it. That is good advice actually. But this is like a. I think it's like one of. It was like made in. Well, all of our stuff is made in China, really, but it's like a no brand one, really. It says K300, but I don't think there's a phone number. I'll look into it. And I've been trying to watch videos. Hey, Ditdums. All right, well, I guess I can go ahead and play a little bit of this video. I have it started at 3 minutes because I don't think in the beginning she's just chatting. Sorry. Did she say Blowjob Betty? Yeah, I was on here singing Blowjob Betty by Too Short the other day. Any electronic you don't know how to work, just ask a teenager. They'll fix it in 5 minutes. Yeah, Voices of Power is saying, hi, beloved. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
I love that one. It's so cute. Oh, I know. Who knows? I have more to do. I wrapped all the presents I needed for today, but I still have more for that I need for tomorrow. But now all of them are for tomorrow since Christmas was canceled today. Merry Christmas to Ziggy and Lil Ziggy in the chat. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all. Everyone, please be safe. Yes. Please, she says, please stay safe. Christmas Eve, we're gonna have to do something cool on here. You try to be fair to everyone, just be yourself. That's that good idea to email her and send a donation. Like you said, you are new. She's pretty new also. Growing pains. Exactly. I have a strong feeling this will be everyone's last one. Last one what? This will be everyone's last Christmas? That's scary. Okay. Problem made him lose his job? What? What do people think she was doing? Do they think she's involved in Summer's disappearance? Why assume malicious intent? Um, I think she was probably just on there messing around. I don't think there is I don't think there is really malicious intent. Merry Christmas, Justice for All. I just think though that the call with her was really weird and odd. But she probably was on there just messing around, I guess. I don't know how it works because I've never been on there. Why are mods allowed to time out for free speech? Do you have any shares mods now? You said you were different. We change mods every day. So I don't know nothing should be timed out that's not like name calling, anything that's, really being rude to Jody Sue or anybody. It's if somebody is being like calling somebody names, then yeah, it needs to be deleted or timed out. And if it just continues, then they can just hide them. But no, any opinions, whether or not they're mine or not, are allowed. But Yeah, I think Olivia's innocent too, Robin Lennon. She's I mean, how could I have any problem with Olivia? I mean, how could anybody have a problem with her? She just I mean, there's no reason to have a problem with Olivia. She's so doesn't seem con- controversial or anything. She seems laid back. She seems I just hope that she doesn't get herself wrapped in to anything that might paint her in a bad light because I think that she is very talented and has a very bright future ahead of her. Merry Christmas to you too, Sky Z. Aw. I want to wish everyone here and their friends and families a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. To all who are struggling, I wish you peace and we'll be thinking of you, us collectively. Hey, Lakeisha. Oh, you sent me a cash app, beloved? Aw. Hold on. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Levitt. That's really nice. Wow, thank you. I'm trying to decide what emoji to reply it with. Let's do a little Mrs. Claus. Oh, thank you. Did I miss it? Let me make sure I didn't miss the Thank you so much. This is the first time I know I haven't seen you here before. I thought maybe you have a new name or something. Yeah, it's very rare that Amada even has to do anything. Um, and that's why I can, change mods here every day so everybody, knows. I don't want anybody to feel left out or like somebody is more important than the next. Some people would rather not be a mod. It's Christmas and some people are still spending time trying to hurt others and bring them down. It's so sad. Some can't just act with love even at Christmas. It's not possible. You're great. They are just as lucky to have you as you them. I pray for your health, whatever you believe. It's none of my business. I don't know, but I'm still praying for you. Darn it. No, I will definitely take all the prayers I can get. Yeah, that was really nice of you. Thank you. Does anyone know why it is their last Christmas? I think she was saying that maybe she believes the end of the world is coming. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, Jolly Rancher, right? Sorry, I'm voice texting. I meant our last Christmas. Why is it going to be our last Christmas? Are they taking Christmas out or what? Are they taking Christmas from us too? Aw, thank you. Seeing you were live, I wanted to remind everyone to love as much as possible and don't take anything for granted. Merry Christmas and God bless. Yep, definitely do not take anything for granted or anyone for granted. They could be gone like in a second. Well, now I have something to listen to while I bake. Well, Laura B, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I think we are possibly going to watch some of this live here or this video of Shell After Dark, and it's titled "Are Donna Candace getting ready to run from the law?" least I know Michelle After Dark won't care if I play some of her content. She's really cool. Here's her link. I need to also put it in the. I don't know if MGL realizes how much of a disservice she has done to Olivia. Now everyone will think twice about promoting her work, looking out for your mentee there, MGL. That's true. That's true. People are going to start wondering, maybe I shouldn't play it. This is exactly what's going to happen. I emailed you, Ziggy, for a laugh. Okay. Wait. I'm not sure. Somebody's upset that they were timed out. All right, I'll go ahead and start this. I hope. Let's see here.
But at least give me the opportunity to try. So that's why there was no video yesterday. And in today's video, I want to talk about a rumour. Now, I don't like rumours. I don't like the he said, she said kind of rumour. And the Summer Wells case has just had so many theories that are not based on any fact whatsoever, based on rumours of what someone might have said. So I don't normally bring you the rumours every time I hear a rumour. It's not like I jump online to record. I usually just go, oh yeah, there's another rumour. And this might be exactly the same, right? This might be exactly the same. But this one, I just wanted to bring it to your attention and ask a question, really. I saw the rumour on Twitter from Jonathan Lee Riches. He was one of the people who went to protest. They didn't protest, but got Molly Golightly, Bullhorn Betty, Jonathan, and Chronicles of Olivia, and Olivia's mother. They all went to Rogersville to investigate. And since he got back, Jonathan's been doing lots of, searches of criminal history and things like that. If you've been following the case and you've been following my videos, I've covered pretty much everything that Jonathan's unearthing. But there are some interesting things that he's put out, all the mug shots. And they found one arrest from Florida, Hillsborough, Florida, of him punching a woman in the face. So little snippets like that I find interesting. But he put on Twitter, rumour has it that Don and Candice are about to run. Now, this is where you come in, because I'm asking you, have you heard this rumour? And where did this rumour start? Has it been leaked from those close to the family? Or is it absolutely just a rumour that somebody's putting out to distract or, I don't know, to get people to talk? I don't know. But I haven't heard anyone talk about this rumour. So I want to know where Jonathan's got it from. Or has he just completely made it up? And if he's completely made it up, well, that's another rumour on the pile of things that are ridiculous about this case. But the reason why I bring this one to you, I haven't just kind of put it on the pile, is because Don has done this before. He was found. Now, I remember Chris McDonough talking about this in the early days. I can't find the point where he said it. It's one of the videos he made about Don. I know he said it. And that was Don evaded arrest. And he ran from where he was living at the time to Tennessee, to 110 Ben Hill Road. And he was caught hiding. Do you remember, Chris, when Chris went onto the property, the Inside Summer Wells house video, and he thought that Don was hiding in the shed? And he said he's done this before. He's been found hiding, evading arrest, and he was caught. So it was a long time ago. It was before his mother died. Is there some truth in this rumour? Because I could believe it. I could believe this one if it's come from a source close to the family and not just be made up. Why would they run? Well, Don is facing court. He's facing court at the beginning of February. I believe it's this.
Well, we know that he does like to hide. He likes to hide. Remember, he has, I mean, how many times have we heard that he ran and hid, especially with those, when Jeannie finally spoke out to her parents, he went and hid. Didn't he hide in some like kind of closet or something? I'm not trying to be funny, but no, didn't he really? A couple times, different times he's hid from the cops or, you know, his parents or whenever he's been in trouble. So, oh, hid in a shed. It's not very unlikely, or it's, or should we say it's likely that he might hide for this, you know, situation too if things get, you know, looking like, I don't know. I don't know if he'd be successful, but Brian Laundrie was successful. Don has new charges he needs to face in Tennessee. In February, he isn't running JLR, put a letter out from the Humane Society that they want to take the dogs. Read that. They had been ignoring them. Oh, I think I did read that actually. I'm not sure how, I mean, let's see. What the heck is this? I'm looking at it.
Did Candace
I'm looking
did Candace ever cheat on Don Wells?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
With who?
Yes.
Like who?
Oh my God. Who
Name them.
Okay, so that's sounds like, hold on. That I'll play that in a second here too. Where's this letter or whatever you're talking about? He posts so much I don't know where it's at. Oh, right here. This one, it says, I wanted to give you an update. I told you that I had written the Wells family a letter. Candace and the grandma actually came into the shelter yesterday with letter in hand and asked us to help. We took some animals in today. We are getting numerous of them spayed and neutered and shots up to date at our cost. We gave them food for the ones that are still at the property, and we are working with them to surrender more. But we are asking them to bring the ones in so we can get them vaccinated and spayed and neutered. So this is a great start. Just wanted to update you on the situation. Huh. So this is the letter I'm reading right here on JLR's Twitter. I'm not no. I guess this lady's from the Hawkins County Humane Society. Hmm. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad. That So I wanted to give you an update. I told you that I had written the Wells family a letter. Candace and the grandma actually came to the shelter yesterday with letter in hand and asked us to help. Well, that's really good. I'm glad about that. I'm glad that they actually went there and asked or took them up on their offer. Oh no, what happened? What? I loved Savannah, but I hated the bug. Are you Savannah Smiles? Do they know the car Summer was in the day was for sure her grandma's? And what kind of car was it? I don't know. What kind of car does Grandis have? Yeah, Linda Wilson. She says, I second that. Ziggy, I'll take all the prayers I can get. Amen. Right? Exactly. All the good thoughts, well wishes, prayers, positivity when put out, you get positivity back. I believe that. I try. Sometimes it can get, you know, responding to negativity, a lot sometimes like it can be negative. Um so what kind of car does Grandis have, guys? Do you know? The first bunch of animals they took in did not have Lucky in it. Last I heard, they would be going back and getting the rest of the animals. Something's going on. They wait over 6 months inside. Yeah. So did they drop them off, or like does the animal shelter or humane society have them, or did they just get them spayed and neutered and then took them back? What is this picture? This is just um this is Michelle After Dark's video. We were watching a little bit of it. Anyways, let me see if anybody said what kind of car that Grandis has. Right, Tabby? I agree. A red truck. It's a truck with a camper on it. Black. Now we got red, black, and white. I don't think it's white. I'm pretty sure it's not white. It's truly very expensive to take care of that many animals properly. I'm glad they are taking the help offered. I know, because they keep multiplying and they're breeding with each other and they're all related. And then it gives the animals health problems because they're too closely related. You know, brothers and sisters are having puppies with each other, and I know it's a silver truck, but not sure of the model. Oh, it's silver? Yeah, it's not a red truck. I got married at Tybee Island Lighthouse. The way I was brought up, what goes around comes around. So people need to watch what they do to other people because it's going to come back. Yeah. Sometimes it seems like though that really bad things happen to happen to good people all the time. Doesn't seem fair sometimes. But I think it's good to live on the principle that what comes around goes around. And if you put out positivity, then it comes back to you. Silverado truck. is actually Candace's truck. Well, I see a lot of silvers. So we'll go with silver because I'm seeing a lot of people say that. She is a very loving and caring person. Aw. Michelle After Dark is really just, I don't know, she's great. She's good at her videos. She has a great voice. She has a great presence. She has a great attitude. She just, I wish she would go live. Does she ever go live? Maybe it's part of their CPS plan, or maybe it's because winter is coming. Do you guys remember in the beginning, Allie mentioned something about an old blue truck being moved, which was weird to her because it has been in one place for a long time, then all of a sudden it's moved? No, I don't remember that at all. That's like way news to me. I've never heard that. Doesn't even ring a bell with me right now. And are they keeping them? I mean, did the Humane Society take them, or yeah, they're all inbred. Jenny Penny. It's an older Chevy Silverado truck, and it's silver. It says okay. So um, Grandis's truck is an older Chevy Silverado truck that's silver. And that seems to be right because that's what most people are saying. With a camper shell, says Jolly Rancher. You love Molly and voices Bullhorn Betty and Jonathan. That's cool. I will be live later today. I will set it up. The title is 7 Alibis, 7 Suspects, 7 Involved, or it's all about 7 lies. Levin, did you want to share your channel? I can mod you real quick. At 7 p.m.? That's a lot of sevens. Are you serious, Squid? That happened to my family before on our farm with cats. We had one called Gimpy because he was born with part of one of his front legs missing. Oh no! Oh my gosh, you have a monkey! You have a monkey! No! Squids, is that really your monkey? Oh my gosh, you guys. I almost looked into getting a monkey at one time. I'm glad I did because that'd be really high maintenance. Like they're like a kid. But they're really expensive. But oh my god. That's so cool. Is it mean? Is it destructive, or what's it do all day? I want to know all about it. I'm serious. I want to know all about it. What's it like having a monkey? I think having a monkey is really cool too, says Lori Davis. They carry a lot of diseases and you can pass diseases back and forth with them. He's not mine. That belongs to a friend of mine in Puerto Vallarta. His name is Pinky and he's super cute and friendly. Oh my god. How long do they live? Let's see here. How long do monkeys live for? looks like what, 20, 30 years? "20 to 40 years, a pet monkey. A well-cared for monkey can generally live to be anywhere from 20 to 40 years old, and it will need your full commitment through its entire life. Monkeys do not grow up and mature like human children do. They are, in essence, permanent toddlers." Oh my god. I want a permanent toddler. Yeah, that's a lot of work, it sounds like. The ones that start with like CA capuchins or whatever, I guess can be really, really neat. Oh, I'm sorry, Lips. Does it wear diapers, Squid? Has anyone heard that one of the boys has COVID? I actually have not heard that. That's at all, but I haven't heard anything on the boys for. Oh, I heard, guys. Did I tell you? Did I mention why? Hold on. So, did I tell you guys? You guys know that I talked to a lady whose son is friends with one of the boys. And you remember when I told you guys that on December 15th that she said a DCS supervisor and a CPS worker picked the boys up this morning and had them at the TBI office in Knoxville. Someone from Hawkins County was there as well. It's unknown if it was the DA or a detective. Did I update you guys on that? What that actually was? Or I think I did. Oh, thank you, beautiful Bella. She says, "Merry Christmas, Ziggy. Thank you so much for all you do." Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, so they're setting so what it actually was, it had nothing to do with DCS or even any like, questioning or anything. What it actually was, supposedly, I should say allegedly, is that they were setting up security for the boys in the foster parents' home. Okay, so they were setting up security at the foster parents' home because of people planning a protest in a couple weeks, and those people have been contacting and harassing Department of Child Services. The school also had to add extra resource officers for security. They had to explain to the boys what was happening and had them meet their security and have lunch with them so they felt comfortable with them. So somebody from has been contacting DCS and harassing them, supposedly. Somebody that has, involved with the protest. I know. Exactly, Diane. It's ridiculous. Why would you let's okay, I see digging into the parents' past. Whatever. We do that. I'm guilty. But contacting, I don't know. You got contacting DCS, what do you expect to get out of it? What are you trying to do? Figure out, you know, details of why the boys were taken? You know that's not something that's going to be given. Boo. Let's see. Do I have a
Ew. Hiss.
did that scare you? Yeah. I don't know. It's true about the older boy. Oh, what I was told. Yeah. Yeah, sadly the boys know stuff. It's just I don't know. I guess to get information probably to try to figure out what was exactly done to the boys or why the boys were taken. Thinking, I don't know why somebody would think that they would get any information. They wanted to open investigation. That doesn't even make sense. Is causing, I mean, so now they're worried that they're going to figure out where the boys are. That these, I don't know, people. Hey, listen, I still fully support. Sorry, I was reading a text message that just came in, or trying to. I still support their trip to Tennessee that they did, and any peaceful protests or um, trying to keep attention on Summer and keeping her name alive, and so it bringing more attention to her case and stuff. I'm that's I think it's great. It's fine. As long as nothing's being done illegal and everything's done the right way, I still support their efforts. And some things have gave us some cool stuff to talk about, right? Like these calls and stuff they got. It's, you know, I was there when Dawn came home from work talking about it. Benny stopped Dawn from talking to Molly Golightly. I was there when Dawn came home from work talking about it. Well, he did speak to Molly, but I guess he didn't meet with them or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what exactly they thought they were gonna get or what they were asking or anything like that. It doesn't make any sense why anybody would attempt that because it seems like a lost cause. Seems like a waste of time. It doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Sounds like a horrible idea. I mean, it really mainly it just seems like a waste of time. What information do you think you're gonna get? I don't know. I guess I don't know specifically what was asked, so I guess I can't. But to the point where they have to get security. Some shit should be off limits, especially the boys and the rest of the children involved. Or in this case, it's sad as fuck that grown adults terrorize these kids and do more harm to them for fucking YouTube or info. Yeah. Right now is someday we only have maybe the boys will talk someday, openly and willingly, but right now it's hopefully after 10 plus years of damage done to them through allegedly through abuse and what they've had to witness. And, right now, they just need all the love and support from the people that are around them. Uh, they really do need to be coddled right now. There's a lot of damage that needs to be repaired. And unfortunately, who knows? I mean, gosh, I hope it's not too late. I really do. Yeah, Michelle Mortis. I mean, I can understand that. Like the 24 hours or something. Harassment is not legal. A lot of her stuff is from when she was acting in little shows. Oh, I don't think the protests are going anywhere around Dawn and Candace. They're going to be in Knoxville. That's what I heard. It makes sense as to the duration of this case. If roughly the little ones had something to do with it. I'm just saying, not trying to sound mean. It makes sense to me. Last email. What's Foxy D? What's your name on? How will I know it's your email? How do I know which one's your email, Foxy? Hmm. I don't know which email you're talking about. If it's is it the Benny link? I can't. I'm not gonna play. I can't play Benny stuff here, unfortunately. Fortunately, actually. Are you talking? Are you the one that sent me a link that says Skeezy feels used by Tim, the Wells PR guy? Skeezy was left out of the inner circle. He's big mad. Is that the what you sent, Foxy? My likes were 333. Are you serious? Foxy is okay. We could probably watch it. Well, does it have music? I have a couple ones I want to watch here. Eh. Actually, they're behind in information. They had to start at the beginning, 6 months after Summer disappeared. A lot of people had information the first few days. Nothing new so far that I've heard. From what I've heard from a vet, a animal is different than a human. Brothers and sisters and dogs can have pups and kittens. The vet says they're animals, they're not human, and it says don't play a part. But it can give them problems health wise, and you know so should we listen a little bit more on her video here?
7th of February for his DUI that he got a few months ago. He's out on bond, but would he? Could he? Could he run? Because he's in breach of probation. He's most probably going to do some jail time. And I think if that happens, Candice is going to crumble. It makes sense, if this rumour is true, that they're going to run. Now, where would they run to? And how would they not get caught? Because their faces are well known because of Dr. Phil. They've made the national news. If they run to somewhere in the US, someone's going to see them and report them. Would they run to Mexico? My questions are many on this. Does the police have eyes on them? You know, what we don't want is for this to turn into another Brian Laundrie, where the police said, yeah, we know where he is, he's in the house. And then it comes out that actually they didn't have eyes on him at all. And they thought he was there because they mistook Brian for his mother. You know, it was all a load of nonsense. You remember, I covered it on this channel. So would they? Could they? Could they run? Could they run? And it really would not surprise me. And if they do run, what does that mean for Summer's case? Right, Don evading arrest for DUI is one thing. What does it mean for Summer's case? It should not influence that investigation. Unless they unearth details that directly implicates the parents. And then once they've got probable cause, then they move in to an arrest. You know, it took a year in Barry Morphew's case to arrest him because there's no body. Suzanne Morphew's never been found. Same with the Larry Miliete case. That took 9 months, I think. We know that Don...
I think there's a good chance that Dawn is going to run, even if he didn't have anything to do with Summer, because of, you know, possible, probably neglect charges, SA charges. Yeah, I think he's probably going to give it a go. He's definitely going to give it a good try. I don't know where they'll go. They don't have money to live off of, so I don't know how they'll do it. I mean, they wouldn't be able to survive. Yeah, did April see you find Coach to be ugly? Some of them are. I like Coach. Yeah, probably lack of parental duties. That's probably true, Cassie. You're probably right that they might have not been calling up there to get, or whoever's calling at DCS is probably not calling up there for. They might not be trying to get information. They might be pressuring them to take action. Yeah, it's true. 3 healers. Michelle is awesome. Usually the first litter or two are fine, but if they keep interbreeding, problems eventually begin to develop. Yeah, I like, you know, blues and purples and bluish green and silver and pinks. But Ethereal Obsidian, I'm really glad that you are. Wait, you're supposed to be going live. Are you live now? Hold on, let me check. she's not live yet. Gonna. Okay. You have cute purses. Yeah, there's a lot of cute purses that are, you know, that are cheap. You don't. Well, I thought she's supposed to go live like right now, actually, because she mentioned at noon she was needing people to watch her and needing their input. So here's her link once again. I know you're in here, but weren't you going to go live? And I wanted to say, Ethro, I'm glad that you're here because I've heard a lot about you. And then I you know, so I actually heard a lot about you before I ever saw you in my chats. Yeah, when I expensive thing, you know, anything expensive I have, I like keeping it really nice. Like even my makeup, I think that's my. eh, I like boots. I like nice boots, like Sperry's and Uggs. That's my. That's. But I keep them nice, and I have them for a few years. Where's Moon Shadow at? I think that's. I think it's a lost cause to say any. I, oh well, what did they say? Me and Moon Shadow. Did you time out her, or did you time out anybody when they were lying about me not giving credit? And I mean, that's ridiculous. I used to XX Country, but I really don't care anymore. She has the uncanny ability to be in several places at once, lip lock. Oh no. She said I felt like a creep silently spending so much time here. Oh gosh. Well, I only expected to be on for a couple hours, but here I am 5 hours later. I'm not a fan of really of black Uggs, but I always get brown and gray ones. The money I sent you was for to buy those damn slippers. Yes, you will. Oh no. If I don't get them, you're gonna get so mad at me. You didn't put that in the Cash App, so let me check. I'm checking my Cash App to see if you told me to buy you just put Merry Christmas. You didn't say I had to buy Ugg slippers. And if I did, they'd probably be for Lil Zig. I like uh, those Ugg slippers that are called what are they? Oh, why am I having a brain fart right now? They're called Oh Yeah or something. Hold on. Ugg slippers. They're called. Hold on. Fluff Yeah. Oh, I really like those ones. Hold on, let me show you guys. The price sold out. There's no way these are still in stock. Of course. I just lost it. Oh no. Oh, there they are. I don't know, it won't load, but here, I'll just show it right here. Look at these ones. How awesome these are. Look at those rainbow ones. Those are so cool. It won't pull up though when I try clicking on it. Oh no. I'll look later. I don't need to bore you guys with it, but I like those. Those are really cool. But it's hard to see. They don't stay in stock very long. Like the cool colors like those. I wear them daily, all day, while working. Channel called Bless's Mess covered it. It says Molly go lightly versus Ziggy. Sorry, I never heard her say anything about you before. I hope you all can work it out. Makes me sad. Yeah. It's sad and disappointing. Later in this, Michelle says something about advertisers pulling back from Summer's videos because they say it's not appropriate. So she's not going to cover Summer anymore unless something major. Huh. So that's not even like a really bad name though. Goons. Like I don't find that really that offensive. Um, this is gosh, I better not even play this one. Here, we'll just play the sound. It's JLR's. But it's only 49 seconds. Just do it like this.
Did Candace ever cheat on Don Wells?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
With who?
Yes.
Like who?
Oh my God! Who's
Name
the
'em.
guy that she made?
One day she met a guy down here at the Shell station.
Invited him to go
Oh my
fishing and
God.
swimming with us.
Took him swimming with us because she felt sorry for him.
And then
Bought him everything. Brought him up to her house.
told Donnie that it was my
Told Donnie
friend.
that it was her friend.
And I told Donnie that it wasn't my
And they
friend.
tried saying it was. I'm like, nope.
And what happened?
I guess so. The guy
He
stayed there for a
He
couple
stayed
days.
there for a couple days, and then Donnie got sick of him because Uncle guy did was talk shit. And
Didn't know anything
dropped
about
him
work.
off, and
What was his name?
I don't even remember that.
I don't know, but he used to work up.
Was he a younger guy? Like, is
Yeah.
he an older guy?
He's probably in his 30s, if that.
Oh, wow.
Maybe 40s. 'cause
I
the
think he
family
was in his
comes
30s.
Did
No, I mean they might be liars, but I've heard this before that she's picks up randoms at gas stations and stuff. Moonshadow, were you here earlier? Did you hear all the things negative or horrible things that they've been saying about me that Marissa and Andrea have been saying? Let me find Moonshadow. I mean, they falsely told people that I didn't give credit to Olivia. I don't know why, and I knew that Andrea would start being, talking crap too once Marissa did. Like, I don't understand why Andrea couldn't just like have stayed out of it. hope she didn't have kids with her when she picked up random men from gas stations. Yeah. Mm. Candace peed in the pool. Homeland Security had to clean it up. What? Aw, Merry Christmas to you too, Shell. A theory of mine is that Candace picked up a random guy while they were out and about that day, brought him home, got high, and he took Summer away. Just a thought. Candace has brought random men before. That's true. She could have. I mean, sounds like I guess that Grandis was completely okay with the craziness going there on there. Did that seem like that, Jenny Sue? Do you think that Grandis it was accepting it? Was she okay with all the crazy stuff going on there, like the drinking, the just all the craziness, fighting? Was she like part of all that? Was she wild herself? I don't even mention them. You have a great channel. Oh, thank you, Shell. Yeah, I won't be. After this live, I mean, they're going to probably come up because of them going to Tennessee and stuff, but stuff was calmer when Grandis was around, less BS and teens and partying. Yeah, that's another thing too. She always had teenagers over there, like hanging out. That's weird. I mean, there's always these pictures of young boys over there. Why? Their youngest, like, they're teenage boys, like a lot of teenage boys for some reason. Why was there teenage boys there when their kids aren't even teenagers? Doesn't even make sense. I mean, I guess their parents might have been there partying with them, but maybe that might be why. Thank you, Linda Wilson. I would explain why Candace can't say what happened to Summer because she brought up a man to the property, but that is just one of my theories. Ali wanted that guy, and I heard he was gay and regular girl fight. She blamed Candace for stealing Jose. Stupid. Candace took Ali everywhere and lived with her for a while. Okay, Moon Shadow, you don't have to be here if I'm a horrible person. I don't see any really bad talk about Bullhorn Betty. I'm sure there's no negative comments about me over there, right? Like Grandis was into the crazy stuff. She lives in a camper on her daughter's property. You don't get to that point by doing right. Julie. Hey, Bella Zoe. Yes, she's been in chat here before, but She probably won't be back. She's probably under a different name. I think she changed her name again because she was under Kirsten Paranormal and then changed to Petunia Paisley because she said she got so much hate and as Kirsten Paranormal, but she still, when she switched over to Petunia, she still went around talking about the dirty kids situation and stuff. So everyone knew she was Kirsten Paranormal. So, but somebody sent me screenshots where she was talking like shit about me, saying that I made her life a living hell for a month because of her coming on my panel. It's like, you did that. You went out of your way to come on my panel. You called my phone because you weren't getting good reception on panel. So you called my phone and said that she just said things like, I made her life living hell for a month, and she had it. Somebody sent me screenshots of that, and I called her out on it when she was in here, and ever since then we haven't seen her. So that's been about like a week or so ago. So I think she changed her name again. I mean, I just wanted to ask her about like how I was the one that supposedly made her life a living hell. Oh, she was complaining about the super chats, and I showed earlier that I made in that whole 7-hour live, I made less than $12 in super chats. So that's really raking in the super chats, isn't it, Andra? Oh, thank you, Terry Davis. It's okay. I I will this will be the only live that I really speak about it, or I'll try. But it is true, Moon Shadow, like what Nicole's saying right here. I try to allow all opinions. So just because one person in chat is saying something about somebody, that does not make it my opinion or mean that I'm okay with it. It's just that we try to allow everybody to be able to have their opinions on situations. And if that's saying that somebody's a goon, then, I don't have a problem with somebody saying that. Like, that's just a silly, I don't know. It's not a big deal, I don't think. There's way worse words than goon. Um, this all started from when someone was trying to start stuff between Ziggy and Molly, and unfortunately, they were successful. Yeah. Oh, I like the baby sound effect, Daisy. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fancy Clancy. Try. Are we sure Hunter didn't come home with Candace that day? I know, right, Wendy? I don't know. Aw, fuck all the way off. Thank you so much, Levin. I know I like the helium one, but Daisy said it gives her a migraine. And I really hate migraines. I get them kind of often. They can share and reuse whatever they want, but heaven forbid someone else gets donation. Let's see here. What is this that somebody sent me? It says Skeezy feels used by Tim, the Wells PR guy. Skeezy was left out of the inner circle. He's big mad. Oh, God. Somebody wanted me to play this, but
Something like this. Drop. So the people sent me the link, right? The people sent me the link to the fucking Wells bullshit they put out there. Horse shit that they put out.
hey, that video is completely has no sound. The person that sent me this video, it doesn't have a sound. It's just this.
Let me tell you what it's gonna do.
Guys?
I don't know, but I'm assuming that it's different than the story that I told y'all, which was actually the story that was told to me. Oh man, I hope like hell. I hope like hell.
Oh, I can't hear it on my end. I don't know why. Why can't I freaking hear it? Ah. That's strange. I know, which it sucks because you guys can hear it, but I can't. How am I going to comment on it if I can't even hear it? Huh. It's weird. Hold on.
People sent me the link, right? The people sent me the link to the fucking Wells bullshit they put out the other day, yesterday, right? Somebody sent me a link. I flicked that bitch on, and let me tell you what. I saw what it was. I didn't watch that bullshit. The fuck? Man, fuck all that, man. I don't want to watch it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to watch it. I'm going to have to read all that horse shit they put out on that fucking channel yesterday. Because that horse shit is going to try to find... I'm on one this morning, right? That horse shit that they put out, let me tell you what it's going to do. I don't know. But I'm assuming that it's different than the story that I told y'all, which was actually the story that was told to me. Oh, man, I hope like hell. I hope like hell that fucking statement don't refute anything y'all told me to say. Man, come on, man. That's a little bit, it's a little bit crazy, right? I mean, I don't know. Unbelievable, right? So, the issue with the call from Ziggy, she wishes it was from her. The issue with the call is that it came from Jenna, right? Like, you put Jenna's name on a fucking jug of new milk and it goes sour, right? Like, anything you attach Jenna's name to, it goes sour quick. So, she's...
What is he even talking about? This is Web Doofs and Goofs Exposed. Unfortunately, I have to listen to through my phone because I don't know why all of a sudden it's not working. Here's the link to that channel. He's on a tangent. Yeah, here.
Now she's sour, right? Jenna's saying, "Oh no, I didn't call them at the show. I called them while they were at the hotel." Well, Jenna, man, you done came out here and lied so many motherfucking times. Let me tell you what, Scott Rouse came in my comments and he told me about the situation. Jenna, it ain't like you said and it ain't like they said either. It's somewhere in between. I'm sure that the answer is probably in that bullshit they put on that channel yesterday, man, but I'm having a hard time making myself rush to the motherfucker this morning, right? A real hard time. Let me tell you what, man. This whole thing is really just testing my faith, right? It's testing my faith because you start getting in around your fucking neck and then these things keep happening and you feel like you're being used, right? Like they're using you to do shit that they don't want Scam and Scally doing. I don't get it. Asked me to come on and shut up Tiffany Marie. Asked me to come on and shut up Doug. Shut up Prayer Garden. Shut up all these people. Why don't you ask Scam and Scally to shut up some of these people?
I actually have seen that one. Jenna Lyman never lies. Not sure why I put myself through peeling eggs every holiday. God, I can't peel eggs to save me, but the pickled ears and eggs are done. Worst part of a holiday meal. Oh, I thought you. Or for some reason, I thought you weren't able to have Christmas. But maybe you meant yeah, I thought you said that somebody was sick or you couldn't spend time with. I forget what it was. Is he mad at the Wells? I told you he would turn on them. I guess it's about Tim and Vinny being a pawn. They are cutting him out. That's what he said. About Tim Mullins and Vinny being a pawn. They are cutting him out. This is a real old video from when Dawn and Candace was on Dr. Phil. Wow, why do they want to shut up anyone talking about Summer? Because they're effing guilty MFers. Where the F is Summer? Yep. Where the F is Summer? Dawn and Candace. Oh, you're not going to North Carolina as you planned. Okay. Hey, Dottie. My daughter has major gallbladder issues from stones, so I'm limited on what I can even make. Wow, that sounds really painful, Lady CG, actually. Where's the scroll voice? Well, I can't do that one because somebody said it gives them a migraine. I have other ones. This is supposed to be Purge. What? It doesn't even sound. That sounds the same. How's this one sound? That sounds the same too. How about this one?
This is a female voice.
voice. That's what it says.
Merry Christmas to you and your daughter.
Blessings and New Year. You try so hard to keep it nice and give everyone a voice. Very disturbed to see the chaos. Yeah, Ellen. Thank you. And Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. It's a fat that triggers the pain. Hello? Hello? Anyone out there? Diane, oh my gosh, I get headaches. So it definitely runs in the family. My dad gets headaches a lot. My grandmother got really bad migraines. They have a computer programs now that change your voice and all that. You don't need a switchboard if you don't want to. I've never tried them, but I saw a lot of programs on them. I'll have to look into that. I thought about that. I was like, I bet I can use some type of a program. Oh, Merry Christmas to you and as well, Barbie. Aw. If you erase it, don't you understand that the government will always have it anyway? All of you. Mhm. That is true, Lynn. You are exactly right. I get it from stress. Oh no, Lynn, I'm really sad to hear that. Have you had it yet? I had Rona with a headache. Then I started getting congestion in my head and loss of smell and taste. Wow. I don't have symptoms of that. I just get headaches a lot in general. You were shot in the face with a 38 Colt hollow point. I suffer mass migraines. Ice packs are my best friend. Oh my god. You were shot in the face? I wish, Amara. I wish I could sing like Adele. I don't think I've ever had anything but a hunger or headache in my whole life. Are you serious? You've never had a headache? My daughter's never had a headache either. She doesn't even know what they are. I'm like, what? How do you not know what a headache is? Do you have Excedrin to take? No, I don't have a headache right now. I need to get some though because I always have to. I always have to take them. Yeah, not a Susie. Um, when I don't drink enough water, I get them also. Lyric lost everything for our kids for Christmas. I don't know if there's anything we can do. Any suggestions? She has her email on her page. If you guys go over to voices, Voices of Power, all capitalized. Power. And here, I'll put up the link. Her emails in her about section. Well, it was, anyways. Hold on. Is there any way to help CPS with the boys? I wish we could, Vet Girl, like send them presents and stuff, but that'd be awesome. My daughter always got menstrual migraines. Her doctor put her on birth control to stop them in her PMDD. The estrogen in the pill caused gallbladder. Oh no. Well, what's your email? Or is yes, I get told that all the time. I get told that all the time. Have for years. Say hello, it's me. Like Adele with that echo sound. I don't know how she says it. I was kicked in the head by a by a horse when I was 10. Migraines every day since. I am almost 52 now. No. Kicked in the head? My typing is terrible today. I had to delete too. Don't let the trolls keep you from being that fair voice in this. And I agree. Michelle After Dark is wonderful. Thanks for looking for summer. Well, I wish I could do more than just, we're trying to, I'm trying to find out with your guys' help, you know, what happened to Summer. I'm probably not going to figure it out or anything, but keeping her name out there, I think I'm helping with. I was directly under the North Tower when my no, are you serious? I was directly under the North Tower when the first plane hit. 9/11, something fell on my head during the collapse of the towers. I had 448 stitches and 8 staples in my head under my hair. Oh my god. No. I have to take birth control shits and giggles or I get horrible pain. Headaches are constant. Wow. I thought about this for months, but as a child in Rogersville, I was always tanned by June because I was outside child. Why is Summer so pale? She should have a tan. Did they make her stay in? You would think that they would be tan, wouldn't you? That's a good point. You would think that they would be like tan for being outside so much because it probably sucked being inside that house. As a kid, they had a big yard and be much better than being in that house. I'm sorry for the person in Towers. I lived by there. It was awful. The only other option for me would be to have surgery. Did I hear anything about the billboards yet? Well, they were supposed to be up the 20th, and Jody Sue said she's going to go look and see because she hasn't heard anything or seen any pictures. Aw, thank you, Nun. We are Ziggy strong. Yes, you're still on. Yeah, but I'm about to get off here. Not everyone chance to stay white as a ghost or red as a lobster, no in between. Yeah. I don't think any of us are going to fight summer per se, but we keep our name out there and we keep the pressure on the police to solve it. Yeah. Oh my God, pet girl. Time to tell. The other boys are having to deal with huge consequences from adult actions. Please give those boys a chance. Stop the charade and protect the boys. It is time. Thank you so much, pet girl. Yeah, they do have a lot of big consequences because of actions that not of their own, and it is sad. Then they lost their sister. They don't know where their sister is. I'm guessing they probably don't know where they probably didn't see anything. Do you guys think that the boys really saw anything? Like, do you think the boys know what happened to Summer? I really doubt it. Because, I mean, I don't think they know, like, of course, I don't think they know, no, but do you guys think they saw anything that had to do with her disappearance that day? Because I would think if it's anything that was done intentionally, it would have been done secretively where less people would see, even the boys, because they're still witnesses, you know? I think the boys know something, but not everything. Yeah, because if the boys knew, then something would have came out, or maybe something did come out, but it's not enough to for any arrest or any to find where Summer is. Hey, vet girl, I've always wondered what. I always think that. Oh my gosh, it does mean red, white, blue. I was just about to ask what RWB means. I just figured it out. I've been trying to figure it out for weeks. I swear to God. I just never asked. They might hold clues to events that happened that day, but I don't think they saw anything directly. I do think the boys know what happened. Ellie will take their time with child specialists to find out that it's part of the case. Do you think they actually know? Like, only thing boys know, Summer never came back. She sent them to the creek to look for Summer to keep them distracted. Yes, if they went all the way to the creek. Maybe that's why she said she sent them to the creek. Because the boys remember going to the creek. I haven't ever thought of that before. You're right. To keep them distracted. And if she And then she could just add that to her story. Oh, I sent the boys to the creek to look for Summer. I I believe that's a good possibility that she wanted him distracted. You're probably right. I think the 12-year-old could definitely connect if he saw anything. I don't think they did. I don't think so. I bet they were into their games. Innocent boys to the creek. She could have done anything. Oh, good luck at the store, Carrie. Oh, Merry Christmas to you too, Nun. Oldest seemed pretty scared or something in that first interview with Dawn. Could be because Dawn was blaming them though. Yeah, I have a feeling that they one were being blamed because just like Don said it himself, and he repeats this story, how one of them said that, was crying that it wasn't his fault. Well, why would the boy ever think it's their fault? You should never put something like that on a child. Well, Ziggy, at least you're not coughing up phlegm for night hours on. What? I think it happened right after that milk footage. I don't know if she even made it back. You think they are key? That girl, thank you for your service. Yep, exactly. Oh, it's a very rainy Christmas Eve in Phoenix. Really? When they got done and spent an hour getting milk, did they really buy the outfit? H said Candace bought those clothes that day. So was he there with them when they bought the clothes? It was all planned out for probably months. It started with the shaving of head. That's a good point, Mrs. Boots Boots. Your child is missing. Why would you send the others to look? I wouldn't They wouldn't be leaving my sight, right? I don't well, let's see. Um I was about to say I don't think I would do that, but at that point would you be thinking that somebody stole her? You would just be thinking she wandered off somewhere. So you wouldn't probably be scared that, oh, there's somebody, a bad person out there stealing kids. You probably think that she just wandered off. So maybe you would send your other boys out to look for her. So I can't say for sure, like, I wouldn't have done that or sent the because I probably would have, I don't know. Hmm. I'm not sure about that one actually. I don't know. No body on property found since FBI, TBI, and LE searched that land and house for 2 weeks. Plus, TBI has been there 7 more times. They're not going to tell us building a case. Why wasn't Hunter sitting on a pillow? He was in the water and wet. Exactly. And he probably, his pants, and shorts were going to be wetter than even Summer was. Right, Joy? I wonder if they changed her for some other reason than being wet. I bet it was some other reason. Merry Christmas to you, Norris. Boys listen, let to the creek so they didn't see what was really going on. You can bank on that, yeah. That's why H is traumatized. Don stated numerous times that when he saw boys coming back from the creek with neighbor, he knew she was abducted. It's planned at Gatlinburg. What if that girl is a veterinarian? I know, but since it says red, white, and blue, that's what I always thought. I thought vet meant, I don't know why I thought that too, because her picture's definitely like a red, white, and blue, like American theme. Yes, Hunter said they bought those clothes. I had a very vivid dream. The cops busted in on the wells. The grandma was hiding, huddled in the corner. No. Yeah. The boys had just had to confirm seeing her. I think my stream is laggy. She inhaled water at the lake. It was indeed water while Hunter and Candace made a TikTok video not watching her. It's quite spring-like in Arkansas today. Very blustery, sunny, and wow, 68 degrees. Lucky. It felt like maybe the boys knew what happened because of the brother's body language in the news interview next to his dad. But as long as it's bit now, I'm not as confident in that. Don said as soon as he saw the boys down by the shed, he knew she was abducted. Yes, what about the call that someone was on the property, right? Some weird guy touching kids. What? That's an odd thing to say. He planned on going fishing so he wouldn't have a change of clothes, right? That's what they were supposed to do. What happened to that? Where's the fishing poles? Where are these fishing poles? Candace said they hopped right out of the water and right into the car. No towels ever seen. Yeah. I don't think they're the type that are gonna really, I don't know, carry towels on them for swimming. They probably just air dry their country, you know? And I don't even believe that Grandis really cares about her seat getting wet. I think that's a lie. I would think if they did something to her, their conscience has to be getting to them. Well, it would with those that have some empathy, right? The tattoo on the arm says veteran. But does it? It's so small I can't see. Merry Christmas to you, Sarah. Yeah, I'm about to go here, Sarah. I really am. Took me 6 months for someone to figure out what our WB meant for winners. Ziggy. It took someone 6 months for someone to figure out what our red, white, blue meant. Well, okay, so I've only been on here for 3.5 months. Didn't you change your name too? Didn't it used to say something different? Wasn't it like longer or I thought you changed your name a little bit. How come I can hear? I just played Michelle After Dark's video just for a second to see if I could hear a sound. I could hear it perfectly fine, but for some reason I couldn't hear the one on Benny. Anyways, 74 degrees. Did you notice how Candace looked surprised when Chris asked where was the tote bag? I'm trying to think what you're talking about. I don't remember when he asked her that. I don't. What tote bag? Let's ask why a parent would drive around the mount 2 times and go to church as deep as I could go into the holler, all before calling 911. Yeah, why would you go down to the church? Yeah, she didn't care about candy being all over her seats. Exactly, incredibly. She doesn't care about her seats getting wet. That's just no. It's people say it's an older Silverado truck. No, she does not care. I don't ever remember seeing it either, Bridget, but they eat and drink all the time in their vehicle and have gone swimming many times before and didn't seem to care about it being wet. Ziggy, please ask Jody Sue if the electricity went out that day. It's always been exactly like how it is right now, that girl. We all assume it was Don's idea to take the Subaru. What if it was Candace? What if that is what he has on her? But I don't know. What would have been Candace's reason for him to take it, though? I have a hard time believing that. I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe Don really doesn't know. Oh, your picture changed? I was thinking your name was longer. You never had it red, white, and blue like written out? Oh, the plastic tote? I think I do remember him asking about that. Most don't believe their stories, so if we don't believe in them, and Summer was the main character, that to me says she didn't do much after getting back. We don't believe it. You have a good Christmas too, Daisy. TBI press release 6:27 last seen early afternoon. Then they call around 6:30. Is that what it says? She was last seen early afternoon? Where do I go to see that? Don't go. I do have to go. I have more presents to wrap. Oh, Merry Christmas to you also, Michelle Bean. If she didn't want her movements tracked, yeah. That's a good point. If she but what could she say to him to get him to take it? What would her excuse be to him? Or do you think Don knows? Or do you think this is all something planned and secretive or in secret with Candace? He could be the guilty party getting rid of yeah. Smash those likes, double dog dare you. Oh, thank you, Crystal. I go back and forth on that too, Ziggy, about if Don knew or not. Worry about Robin sometimes. Honestly, do not think that Dawn knows exactly what happened to Summer to Summer. I believe Dawn knows she is gone, but I don't think he knows exactly what happened to her and who done it. But too much writing for me. It looked longer, maybe a space. Huh. Dawn is saying they will never find her. I think she may be in the landfill, the wall that he. I think she does care about her seats and keeps it in pristine condition. That's how greatest generation. But what about all the Skittles all over the seat? The party the night before. You're gonna have the 14-year-old help you. I am the worst rapper. As a kid, I had first migraine and cluster headache. I see neurologists lots, Tennessee or TN and M and chronic pain, meds, Botox since 2010. With dozens of big ass needles that literally freeze my head. Oh my god. Does the Botox help with wrinkles too? And does insurance cover it? So you basically get, you know, smooth skin, no headaches, and it's cheap. When you get Botox for headaches, does it help with the wrinkles too? I mean, I'm serious question. Wrap presents right when you buy it. I'm more inclined to believe a sale or transaction scenario that went sideways. I believe Dawn made Candace shave her head after she shaved Summers. Does it help both at the same time though, Trish? Like when you get it for your I know it has to be injected in a certain place for migraines, but it needs to be injected in the site of the wrinkles. Depends on where they administer it. Usually the forehead is the place where it cosmetically plumps. Helps with headaches and wrinkles. I do Botox, but like when they inject for headaches, like where do they have to put it? Botox does not help mine. Did it for 2.5 years. It is 3 1 shots in head, neck, and shoulders. What do you all think about law enforcement searched on 2 times for only 2 days in one area only? I think there's something there they are not telling. They inject at the top of the forehead, and that helps with headaches and wrinkles in the forehead. See if they have the popo called. Hurts like hell. 31 shots. You're all too young to think about wrinkles. I am 68 years old. Well, you have to do what's it called when you do things like in advance? To You have to do prevention measures, preventative measures. Yes, they include my crow's feet to balance wrinkles. That helps a lot. I saw a picture of Allie and H sitting at a table, and it appeared that H was getting a lice treatment. His hair was wet, and the lice comb was on the table. Huh. My mom had really thick, long hair that gave her bad headaches. She cut her hair and never had them again. Well, guys, I really do have to go. I've been on here for 6 hours, but I wish everybody a really Merry Christmas, and I probably won't be on tomorrow. But who knows? I might surprise you. If I'm on tomorrow, it probably be either morning or late night. Yeah. Merry Christmas to all you guys also. Okay, shits and giggles. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow or next day. Oh, you're welcome, SJ, and I will see you guys all soon. Have a very Merry Christmas.